and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Slash all your dreams. A demon plays on the leak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. It's a Tuesday. You might be asking, why am I streaming on a Tuesday? And what happened with yesterday's stream? Really good questions. You see, today is a special day, because today is the 30th. And maybe it's not a Friday, but we have to celebrate the 30th. And so today, we are going to have a special kind of stream, a real double feature, because today we are going to hunt for trophies, but not in one, but two games. Two Resident Evil games. So, let's see what we have on the plate for today. First, Umbrella Corps. No, I did play this game before on stream, but it was a long time ago, and actually it was so long ago that the video of it is not even on YouTube. It's lost in time. So, I will tell you a little tale of how I got to 97% completion with the trophies, because let me tell you, it was an adventure. But first let's start up the game. Look at this guy. Just so into the role. Yeah. Indeed, Capcom, before the time or the era of the Red Engine, it's a Unity game. Now, as you can see, this game is called Umbrella Corps and has no Resident Evil in the title, which is really interesting. I would say that this is one of the few, if not the only, spin-off Resident Evil game that doesn't have Resident Evil in its title. But it's still linked to the Resident Evil franchise, so I decided to play it. Now, how did this entire thing start? I like trophy hunting and I like Resident Evil games, so I decided that I would try to get all the trophies in the franchise, as much as it's possible. Now, with the remakes, it's easy. You can get Resident Evil 3, 2, 4, all of them. There's no multiplayer. You can get all the trophies whenever you want. Even the older ones, you can get the original 4, 5, 6. They have multiplayer, but there are still players. For the newer games, 7, 8, you can play those whenever you want. No multiplayer requirement. They are difficult as all hell, but you can get those trophies. Welcome, Alice. How are you doing today? Thank you for the daily check-in. I'm just starting up here. So for most of the Resident Evil games, you can get the games, interestingly almost all numbered Resident Evil games, if I'm correct, at this moment are available for PlayStation 4 and 5. You can buy the classic collection that has 0 and 1. You can buy the remake 2, 3, 4. You can buy the original 4, 5, 6, and then you can get the gold editions of 7 and 8. You have all of them. You can also buy the 2 partially spin-off games, Resident Evil Revelations, right. But yes, indeed there's that pesky Resistance, because you see there are a few multiplayer spin-off titles, and those are the difficult ones for a trophy hunter, because for a multiplayer game you need other players, and that always makes it a bit more complicated. Now, in total, there are a few such games. One is Umbrella Corps, because it's mostly a multiplayer game. One is Resident Evil Resistance, which was bundled with Resident Evil 3, I do believe, the remake. And then we have Reverse, which was bundled with 8, also a multiplayer title. So when I saw that Capcom is shutting down the servers for Reverse, I decided I should really get to the trophy hunting in these multiplayer games. And so I decided to purchase Umbrella Corps, which is quite an insane move, because this game is not in any subscription. And not many people purchased it. So it's even crazier how rare that trophies are, because not many people purchased it, and still only a few percent managed to went through with the entire game. But I started playing the game, and actually I was lucky. Even though with normal play this game is mostly dead, I found some people who are crazy enough and hunting trophies as well, and so I got a bunch of trophies out of the way. But let me explain to you how the trophies work in this game, because it's a real doozy.
Umbrella Corps.
So, when I started playing the multiplayer, I got like 10 trophies in a few hours. It was great. And then I started doing the in-game challenges, and I got even more trophies, and it was even greater. Except there's a bit of a jump in requirement when it comes to the trophies. So last time around on stream, what I did, I had almost all of the trophies by then, and I was missing 3 trophies. One of them is for finishing a single player part of the game called the experiment right here. It's not really a campaign, as the game says. It's more like single player missions, just a chain of random missions you have to do, nothing crazy about them. And so I decided last time that I would play that on stream, since I don't need anyone else to play those, and show off this game, because I'm pretty sure that most people never heard about this game, except if you are a Resident Evil fan, and maybe then you heard about it, but there's a good chance you never played it, because, well, you need other players, and there's not many left who even care about this game. So I played the experiment, and I would want to say more than the first half of the campaign. And my idea back then was that I would continue the campaign next week on stream. However, I realized something. Let me show you. In the trophies, other than the obvious platinum, I was missing, and still missing, the Return of the Grim Reaper, which is clearing all the stages in the experiment, so the single player. And I was also missing this lovely thing called You Can't Touch This. Complete all U trials. This is for multiplayer. And so I decided, instead of finishing the single player on stream and then doing all the grinding for multiplayer offline later, I would do it the other way around. I would get the multiplayer out of the way off stream, and then when I have that trophy, I can go ahead, do the campaign on stream, get the platinum, and celebrate it with my wonderful viewers. Wonderful idea, right? Yeah. Except it took a bit of a time to do that. Let me tell you why. Now I hope I can show this without making a lobby. But how this game is built up is actually quite interesting. There are different game modes, and the developers actually try to make trophies that kind of touch upon all of the base game modes. Later on, another game mode was added, but that doesn't have any trophies. And how the trophies are handled in this game, really simply. In the game you have U trials. I guess it stands for Umbrella Trials. And most of the trophies are actually just doing these trials, at least a good part of them. No, the U trials are actually really logical in a way. There is a structure to them. So here you can see on the top it says combat on this page. So this is the combat page. And then you had squad, weapon, grenade, tactical, prestige, award, and 1 life. So we have 8 pages. Important little tidbit, keep it in mind. We have 8 pages, and each page has 6 different U-trial. Let's look at the first. Baby's first kill. Kill an enemy player with a gun. Now, as you can see, right next to it, we have a little loading bar, which is full by now, and we have a bronze, silver, and gold umbrella badge, as well as a platinum with a unique image. Now, how the game works is each U-trial has 4 levels to it. So let's imagine it like this. For this first one, I will be honest, I do not remember the exact numbers, but I will just give an example. Kill 1 person. If you kill 1 person, you will get the bronze level of Baby's first kill. Then the game tells you, okay, now reach 10 kills. Important that the 1 kill that you already have is counted. It's really important. So then you kill 9 other people, you reach 10 and you get the silver. Right, great. Then the game is like, okay, now kill 100 in total. We kill 100, or well, 90 more, we get the gold. Then the game is like, okay, now reach 500 or 1000, what it is. You get the 100 kills, the 500, the 1000, you get the platinum, you're great. That is how each of them work. Now, how the game gives you the trophies is really simple. If you complete 1 U-trial on a page on bronze level, you get a trophy. So if you get the bronze of any of these on this page, you get a trophy. But just 1. The first one you get. So there's 1 for combat, and then squad, and weapon, and so on. So there are 8 trophies just for getting the bronze level, 1 bronze level on each page. Then there is a platinum level. It's the same thing on each page. You get a trophy if you reach 1 platinum level. Easy. However, here's the funny part. If you start counting, you realize that this is not a lot compared to all of it. Because you get 1 for the first bronze. That's easy. You will get that in the first hour or so. Then you have to get a platinum level. That's more grind. But with some of them it's less grind and more trickery. So maybe you can do it quicker. Now, interestingly, you don't have to get the same U-trial up to platinum that you got the bronze level for. It can be any of them. So maybe you killed someone and you got the bronze for that, but then you started killing people in another way, and that's what you got platinum at. Well, that's what you get the trophy for. Wonderful. But all in all, the thing is, let's say that you are really set on 1 specific U-trial. So on 1 page, in total, you have 6 trials. And each one has 4 levels. That is 6 times 4. Which is supposed to be, if I'm not mistaken, 24. Now, out of these 24, you only need to do 4 to get the platinum in 1 and get the trophy for it. So you already got 2 trophies and you only did 4 levels of 1 trial. And you did this on every page, right? Wonderful. 8 pages. That means that 4 times 8, that is 32. So you did 32 levels across all the pages, and now you have 16 trophies. 8 for the bronze and 8 for the platinum levels, right? You're great, you got 16 trophies. However, there's the last one. And the last one tells you to get all of them. Every page, every U-trial, every platinum level. So from this minimum 4 per page, 32 in total challenges completed, you have to do 24 per page and 8 times 24 in total, which is a lot. I will actually calculate it for you right now. 8 times 24 is 192 levels. That's a lot. And out of these, you only needed to do 1/6, right? Since you only needed 1 challenge completed fully out of the 6 per page. And that is the trickery of this game. Why the beginning is easy and the ending is a complete and utter grind. Now, a few fun facts about this, because I was able to go through with it. I was really fortunate and found some people online, actually in the game, who were trying to get trophies themselves, and so they helped me get some of the trickier ones, and I got to learn a few tricks from them, and also I was able to help them with the grind a bit. So one interesting tidbit: under the gun you see this statistic counter, and so it says CBT right now flashing, and then you have SQD and VPN. Those are actually the names of the U-trials, or the U-trial pages just shortened. So CBT is combat and SQD is squad. And the 24 is actually all of the levels on that page for the U-trials combined, as I explained, 4 times 6. And how this little grid works, it paints this umbrella logo if you fully complete it. If you are missing one, then it wouldn't be 24, it would be 23, and the line, or not the line, the point of this octagon would be a bit closer to the middle. So it's a really lovely detail that the developers put into the game, that if you fully complete your mastery of the U-trials, as it says on the top, then you paint the umbrella logo and you are a great umbrella mercenary. You will still be left to die on the battlefield, but that's what it is. Welcome in, Schmoozer. So I won't go through all of these. I could talk about the trials for hours, but I don't think anyone is really interested in this. But a quick rundown: in combat you have to kill enemies, do headshots, and then do kills crouching, crawling, from hip shots so you don't use the scope, and from cover. So pretty easy things, or pretty simple rather. Thank you for the cookie, Schmoozer. In squad you have to play certain game modes and do the important part or the unique part of those game modes. In weapons, you just have to use different kind of weapons. So you have to use handguns, PDWs, shotguns, use guns without attachments, which is interesting. I never really used attachments at all. Kill enemies with picked up weapons, so that is dropped by some other player, and then max out the level of certain weapons. With grenades, we have 6 different kinds of grenades. We have the frag, the fire, the glue, which actually sticks to someone as you throw them, the jammer buster, which is an interesting device. I will show it in the single player. Nullify the radar with the noise grenade, and then kill someone, and then kill an enemy marked by a sensor grenade so it shows their location on the map. In tactical, you have to do a few interesting things. One is use a zombie shield, which is just holding a zombie in front of you. Kill an enemy player with a brainer. A brainer is this kind of pickaxe that you see the silhouette of in the platinum badge. Swap out a broken zombie jammer. So in this game you have a little backpack that has a zombie jammer, and how it works is actually we have no fucking clue how it could work, but what it does is it allows you to move between zombies and they won't care about you. I have no clue what the logic of this thing is. I never saw anything like that in any Resident Evil game. I guess the idea is the zombies for some odd reason think that you are a zombie. But if it gets shot or hit by something, or a zombie maybe, then it breaks and all the enemies all of a sudden realize, oh, you are dinner, and start attacking you. However, if you find a dead body with an intact zombie jammer, you can swap it out and then you're safe again. Well, I said you find the body, but really it has to be another player. So you have to kill that player most likely and then get the jammer. So it's an interesting tactical thing because you have to kill, for example, an enemy player, but also pay attention not to shoot the jammer while the zombies are behind you eating your limbs. So yeah, it's fun. Destroy an enemy player's zombie jammer, pretty self-explanatory. Collect customized equipment, and emote icons are just random items in the game you can unlock as you play. Then you have prestige, play a specific number of matches. Interestingly, one of the longest or most time consuming U-trial in this game is this one, the dedicated soldier. To get the platinum you have to play 500 matches, which is a lot of time, and most people have this as kind of their last trophy to, or last U-trial to do before they get the trophy for getting all of the U-trials done. For me it was a bit different because I just let the PlayStation run and be semi-AFK in games, which is a thing pretty much everyone does who wants the trophies. But I still needed to do some specific U-trials with people, and since I didn't have a set group to quickly do all of them with, I had to finish some other U-trials later. Win with a 1.5 kill/death ratio or better. It wasn't really difficult because, as I said, a lot of people are AFK in lobbies, so if you join a random lobby and find that the enemy team is, well, not really there, you can just farm the kills and get much better than 1.5k/D and win the game. Become the high score MVP, the most assist MVP, that is for one match. Raise your player level, I think the maximum is maybe 60, but honestly I'm not sure. Awards is triple kill, 5 kill streak, which is the same thing just with different numbers. So you have to kill 3 or 5 players in one game without dying. Again, if the enemy is AFK, all you have to do is just run around the map and find them multiple times. Since the biggest lobby in these game modes are 3 versus 3, so when they respawn you have to find them. But after a while, don't worry, you will know where the spawns are, most likely. Or at least you will kind of figure out where the game thinks is the furthest away front from you, so that's where the enemy is spawned. Revenge awards are pretty easy. In a way, it was one of the things that I had for the last U-trial to complete. Someone kills you, you have to kill them. Actually, I learned a pretty interesting technique that people figured out to do it really quickly. First kill award, first kill in the match. That blow, I think that is the last in the match, the last kill. Assist, no, that is an interesting thing because there was an assist MVP, but this assist is different. The assist MVP means that you shot someone and then your teammate killed them, so you got an assist and you had the most assists in a game. So that's the, I would say, classic assist. This is an assist award, which is different, and I actually had to look it up because I couldn't figure out what the heck. I think I had 4 of them, and I didn't even know how I got those. Apparently what you have to do is kill an enemy player who is shooting your teammate, which is really difficult to do in a normal game. But I was once again lucky, found some people, and pretty easily and quickly got this little badge with their help. But this is one of those specific U-trials where you need to communicate a bit and at least have a few people that you can work with. I think this was actually the last U-trial that I had to do. But as it turns out, if the enemy shoots at your teammate and then you shoot that enemy, it still counts. So it doesn't have to be at the exact same moment. You have a bit of time, but it's still a bit tricky, and apparently sometimes it gets bugged. It didn't get bugged for me, at least during the farming with others. I don't know before that because I honestly couldn't figure out what it was. But I was lucky it didn't have any problems. And how I got the first 4, I will possibly never know. Maybe just randomly I killed someone and it just counted, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It was a fun thing that I looked at the statistics and it said, oh, you did 4, and I was like, great, how did I do it? Because I don't know. And then One Life is like a Counter-Strike game, so you only spawn once, and until the end of the round you only have 1 life. Here it says to kill an enemy player with a melee or the brainer, which is the little pickaxe. Win a round within 60 seconds. Again, it's not difficult if you find a lobby and the enemy team is AFK. Tough as nails is win and survive in a round with a broken jammer, which I already explained what it is. Win a round as the final survivor. Now that is tricky because when I started, I thought you can only do that if your teammate kills themselves or the enemy kills your teammate, because there is no friendly fire. As it turns out, there is a trickery around that, and that helped me a lot. You can indeed kill your teammate, not with bullets, not with grenades, but with fire. If you use an incendiary grenade and throw it on your teammate, it can kill them, because it's not a direct way of killing them, it's kind of an environmental damage. So if you have a fully AFK lobby, you can kill your teammates. You actually, I do believe, can carry 2 incendiary grenades. You have 2 teammates, do the rest of the steps, kill the enemies, and you're good to go. Win a round with all allies alive, that's again easy if everyone is AFK, and win without losing a single round, same thing. Just quickly run through the games and you can do it in a matter of hours, really. With the 1 life it's not as difficult. What is more difficult is probably just finding lobbies that are full enough to even start, because you need either 4 or 6 players. But as you can see, when this game started and there were real players, or at least it was planned to have players active, most of the trials are not that insane. Some of the numbers are high and require grinding, but they are not some insane idea that I couldn't even imagine to even get. But with that explanation, this is why it took so long for me to get this last multiplayer trophy, because I had a lot of these already finished. So in my example that I gave earlier, I said that you could in theory get all of the other trophies with only 1/6 of these trials finished. Now obviously that wasn't the case, because in a normal situation you kind of do everything at the same time, and I was mostly doing whatever I could in the given lobby with the AFK or not AFK players. So I had a lot of them done. I was really only missing a few, but I knew I needed some people to get those, and I was lucky enough to get enough players, and now I have the trophy for it. So with that explained, I hope now people know what this game might have been like, or what it was planned to be like, because on a concept base I don't think it's a bad game. Even when I played, it's not buggy, it has some good ideas. I don't know how balanced it would have been, or how fun it could have been if you really played in a kind of live match, but I think that it's not a terrible game. I heard so much bad about this game, like this is unplayable, or it's a complete waste. I don't think it's that abhorrent. It's a multiplayer spin-off. Maybe it wasn't the greatest, but it's nothing terrible. And I actually didn't hate playing it. Obviously I played in a really odd way. It wasn't really like a fight to a death kind of situation in the games. It wasn't live, so to speak. It wasn't a competitive thing. It was just go for the trophies. I'm killing you 10 times, you're killing me 10 times. But I never really ran into some crazy bugs or had trouble where nothing worked or it froze or any technical difficulties. Maybe a few times it froze, but with the time I possibly put into it, more than 100 hours, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's not a huge deal that every 50 hours or so the game freezes once or have some hiccups. And still the servers are working, which is amazing. This game is dead and has been dead for a long time, and still Capcom says that they're going to support at least the servers and let crazy individuals like me play and get the trophies and show it maybe to others, which is, in my opinion, a really nice thing. So that is about the multiplayer. It is nothing special, but nothing terrible. So I won't say that it's like a game that you should never touch because, oh, it's terrible. No. It is fun. It can be fun if you are hunting trophies and you want to maybe get all the Resident Evil trophies, and this is the one that you're concerned about. Just get a team of 4-6 players. Most of the difficult things you can get out of the way in a few hours. 2 free boost sessions, and the rest is like AFK, play the game, grind some points, you're done. Not a problem, nothing crazy. Simple things, in my opinion. So don't be scared that this is like an impossible platinum. It is rare, even on PSN Profiles, which is a trophy tracking website. It's a surprisingly rare platinum, but I think it's mostly because most people don't care about this game, and it's a bit time consuming to get the trophy, and most would just say, why do I even care about this platinum? It's a dead game, no one plays it, no one cares about it. Why should I put my time and effort into getting whatever trophies that it has? So that is understandable. Why bother? Why not? Now, with that said, yes, I was able to get this multiplayer trophy, and now I can go back to the experiment and continue the single player. Now, it was a long time ago, so again, let me refresh a bit. So what the experiment is like, we have these little dots or globes here. Each one of them is a sort of mission, and you can see that the background changes. That means the surroundings, the map changes where we work. And every now and then, as I noticed towards the end of each scenario or chapter, we have like an optional map that has a rate or a rating system or rank system. So here you can see that based on the different times you get different letters, B, A, S, like in every Resident Evil game. These are a bit more difficult, but you can unlock some in-game items with them. I did this first one. I think I did this second one as well. You can see this one already has 2 stars. This one didn't have one, interestingly, but these are already 3-star levels. And then we have 4 stars, and I got to the African Gate. I didn't finish that. And then we will have an optional one as well. I did this, I did this, so we're going to go with this. We have Sheva's tattoo as a reward. To those who might not know, Sheva was the partner or companion in Resident Evil 5. She has a really nice tattoo. So let's play the African Gate. Now here we pretty much have set weapons, and here you can see the not full umbrella logo showing the different stats of the weapon. So this is how the U-Trial hexagon look like before completing all the challenges and such. Now here we have 3 rounds. The first is a DNA hunter. Collect the infected DNA samples. Really simple. You shoot the zombie, pick the sample up, you're good. Collector, recover all briefcases. I don't think that requires explanation. And domination, capture and defend the position. Well, let's go. I last streamed this game like 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure. So, or maybe 3, so who knows. Kijuju 12 was actually in, once again, Resident Evil 5. It's set in Africa. The African Gate, indeed. Let's see. Begin. Okay, we need 20.
Sample obtained.
So the So the samples look like these little red things with the markers. But I will try to show you how they look exactly. It's a bit tricky because they leave this puddle of guts there from which new enemies spawn. But maybe you saw that they look like little metallic containers with red liquid inside of them, like that. And I think I just ran out of bullets, which is concerning. But a headshot solves everything, and we have a magnum, so no trouble. Once again, nice how they use the Resident Evil 5 enemies.
This one's mine.
Obviously I played Resident Evil 5, so it's a bit nostalgic to me. But don't worry, I will play that game on stream as well later on. Fuck you, bird. Indeed, here even the birds are out to get you. 19, and there's 20. Thank you. Oh, I actually thought that was an herb healing me, but that's just some weed on the side of the road. Yeah, you can get out of my face, thank you. Okay, briefcase is easy enough, we don't really have to do anything crazy. Just go for the briefcases. Ow. Okay, that's already one. Alright. Here's 2. Get the doggo out of the way. Where's the other one? Under here, okay. Ow, I think something just hit me in the back. And that hurt. So there's a tunnel on this map right here. Ooh. So this is the bigger version of this map actually. That includes this tunnel. And here we are. Really nice hidden spot on this map actually. You're really happy. Okay, zombie kills only 3. Quite the pacifist one here. And then we have to capture points. Now that's a bit more difficult because we have to be staying in one spot, and that's always a bit more risky. Okay, so where the heck do I have to go? Down there actually? Oh, yeah, this way. Here we go. Oh, this is super infected. The design is odd, for sure. What they did here, they took the spider-like enemies from Resident Evil 5 and they put it on the head of a Resident Evil 5 zombie. I don't think this enemy ever appeared in the real game, but hey, it looks disturbing enough, so I won't say that it wasn't a good idea. Okay, next position up there. We need 50 points, we can get 10 points. I died so many times until I realized that you can kill the birds just by hitting them with the melee attack, instead of trying to actually shoot them, which is surprisingly difficult. Ah, so many dogs? Yeah, herbs, thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to mess around with you. I will have to mess around with you, right? You won't just leave me be. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am dead, indeed. Yes, and I think if you die, you have to restart the entire game. So in the beginning of the experiment, you had to deal with only one round. But as you go further and further, you get longer and longer missions with multiple rounds. And indeed, if you die in the last round, well, tough luck. You have to replay all of them. But hey, it's good practice. My aim is not at all up to par. So I'm not surprised if I die a few times. But that's just the challenge of the game. I mean, it can be that easy.
Sample obtained.
After all, we are going for a
Sample obtained.
platinum trophy here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a bit silly when you show the enemy how you reload. Come on. Fuck off.
This one's mine.
I shot you in the nose. Why don't you even care about that, huh? This soundtrack actually reminds me of the movies. The Resident Evil movies. The live action ones from a long time ago. Not sure if that is intentional. Maybe they just used a similar instrument. Come on, how tough is your head? Are you kidding me? Alright. Now we just need one more. Be a good doggo. Fucking hell. I'm out of bullets. But hey, I solved this problem with a good old punch to the nose. Under 2 minutes. I actually killed 21. Alright, where do we go? I know these maps fairly decently, so I could come up with one route where I pick up everything and I don't have to visit any part twice. That would require me not to get caught up in every little tiny fucking thing on the map. But that is surprisingly difficult. Okay, and now we drop down here. Open this. Look at the view, wonderful. And then go here. And be really happy. Let the dogs out. Not even 1 minute. Perfect. So I think what I will have to do a bit more in this capturing mission is first off, don't go up when I don't have to go up, and just be more patient with the enemies. So when there are no enemies around, we are capturing. If there are enemies around, we just run away for a bit because we heal over time. So we don't need to be in a hurry. Actually, time is something we want to play around with. Because if we win some time, we win health with it, and that's good. Okay, now the doggos will get here. Okay, that actually worked surprisingly well. Alrighty. So far so good. That the special infected is dangerous, but that's why I actually ran back and came up on the ladder instead of opening the door, because if I open the door, the special enemy will come out and I don't really want that. Uh-oh. Oh, you already lost your head. Okay. No, doggo. Sorry, doggo. Ooh, that was close. Okay, tiny problem. We're out of bullets, mostly. There are some bullets here. Apparently not the kind of bullets I want. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. Look, you have to deal with the situation as it is. Ow. Okay, there's quite a shit ton of them here. Okay, I think there are some birdies around here. Fuck off. Oh my goodness, did you really do that? Threw the grenade back with his body. We'll be here for a bit. I didn't think this would be so difficult, but apparently it is. Then again, I never got this far, so we're doing progress. Maybe I should start with the Magnum and change weapons when I feel like it's necessary, instead of using up the machine gun ammo and then realizing that I'm in deep trouble. Okay. Already halfway.
Sample obtained.
A tad bit of an aim assist there. Come here, you fucking bird. Out of that bullet type. What can I say? Even though I'm working for Umbrella, they sure don't like to give bullets.
Sample obtained.
No surprise. Or no surprise for a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They are being short on money.
This one's mine.
Obviously, if you are making million-dollar tyrants, you just don't have the money to buy bullets. That's why they hire the best, so you can just find bullets out on the streets. And possibly craft it. Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult, as I already shown. This is actually the easiest, in a way, because all you need to do is just run. Oh, here it is. Wrong way around. Don't you dare die. Okay, there was a health here, that's good. That's another health. 42, even better. Not like I'm trying to do a speed run here, but the faster I can get to the last round, the quicker I can try to finish it. Okay. So I don't think they will just spawn indefinitely. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
Transfer point located.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why was I out of bullets there? Okay. Now. Bad doggo. Okay, 1 out of 5 finished. So yeah, they kinda respawn, but we still have time, so we don't have to be insane with running around. We just have to be careful. That's all. Oh, this is the second point. Interesting. Last time, I think the second point was further away. It's amazing how inaccurate this weapon can be sometimes.
Mission complete.
Okay, that's good. Now we go to the car. That was the previous second.
Securing transmission point.
Why do I hear enemies behind me all the fucking time? Okay. You know, we can talk about it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm not trying to capture, to be honest. Bird won't fucking kill me. Wow. Even though I ran away, it wasn't enough. Yeah, of course I'm trying to replay it. That's the point. To do it. Okay, what if I go... Now with this. What if I go... with... this? This should be a one-hit kill against most common enemies.
There it is.
Not the boss, obviously. You are dead. There is an arm missing. Yes, 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 I know. Oh, come on. Indeed, there's an arm missing there. So this is why this game is interesting, because it's much more realistic when it comes to health. You get hit 1, 2, 3 times, you're dead. Don't ask me how that guy survived. I don't know.
This one's mine.
So it's much safer to really just stay far away from the enemies.
This one's mine.
But that requires a lot of ammo, and I don't have that. So I'm starting to see that I will have to learn where the health herbs are, but so far I only saw a few of them. Every now and then the enemies will drop them, but that's not really enough to rely on.
This one's mine.
Oh, there's another kind of pistol here, so I can find better weapons? Good to know. When they are unexpected, they are easy to kill. Not exactly when
There it is.
they are trying to murder you. Okay, we have 10.
There it is.
I think that was a health, based on the sound.
This one's mine.
Double kill, nice. We're a bit too bloody for a brawl now.
Sample obtained.
You can stun them by shooting at them, which is nice, and also you can run faster with this
There it is.
brainer. So that's something I might need to use to my advantage. And there we go. I killed a bird. Actually, I killed 2 birds in melee. Nice. And look at how happy they are. Okay, so now we're running. Let's run with the brainers, since we are faster like that. Let's use everything to our advantage, because we are in quite the disadvantage around here. Okay, that's free. Jump down here. Open this. 34 on the timer. 40. Nice. It would be really cool if I could just run around the points like this, but I'm not sure if it's possible. We'll see. I'll have to be a bit more tactical about my work here. So first of all, let's open this so it's not in the way for later on. Okay, that was slightly unexpected. Wow. Okay. That was really unexpected. Yeah, the hyenas are really nice. They bite a bit too hard, but yeah. Welcome, Vivian. Thank you for the daily check-in. I'm just murdering some innocent zombies around here and trying not to die. I really need to work on the second part,
Sample obtained.
because I'm dying left and right, and unfortunately this game doesn't have a health bar, so I cannot figure out how much health I have left. All I have to work off of is how bloody my screen is, which is mostly really bloody, and that doesn't help much.
This one's mine.
Interesting, I got the herb and still it didn't heal me fully.
There it is.
These freaking dogs! So freaking tired of them.
There it is.
Again, the game doesn't know how to write your name. It's Dread, not that. Yeah, they keep making that mistake. But how are you doing, Vivian? Ah, okay, this melee thing won't work. I have a feeling this thing will not work. Lurk. Thank you, Schmoozer, for the lurk. Doing alright? That's nice to hear. What are you up to today?
There it is.
I didn't think that I would start with such a challenge. Honestly, didn't even remember where I stopped.
There it is.
But I think we can do this. This doesn't seem like such an impossible challenge. Would you? Thank you.
This one's mine.
Would you mind and die, please? Okay. So far we're good. The enemies are really good at appearing out of
This one's mine.
thin air and ambushing you. That's why I'm always looking around. Like, where did this guy come from?
There it is.
Where did you come from, sir?
This one's mine.
Mm-hmm. Trying to be a bit more careful around here. Careful, I say, and then go melee on a zombie. Yeah. Ow. The fuck was that? Did I kill a dog? Just by punching them a bit? Wow. A zombie dog. And I'm already out of almost every freaking bullet I have.
There it
This
is.
is problematic. I have 10 bullets left. I need 3 more kills. I have no freaking health. Survival at hand, yeah. Not just that, dying is really close at hand as well. Oh, come on.
This one's
Give me that sample. 2 bullets left. Wow. That's all I had. Trying to send something as a gift on Amazon and it's become quite the chore. Oh, you're having trouble with Amazon? I can relate to that. I had some interesting exchanges with Amazon. Okay, so it's not here. It's here. Okay, I always get confused which staircase I have to run under. Okay. Not terrible. Bit slower, but we're not doing a speedrun here. We're just trying to finish this level. Okay, let's be really freaking careful here. The grenade would be good if I could do anything with it, but unfortunately there's not much I can do, because you see this fucking enemy, it just comes flying towards me. It doesn't really... Ow. Yes, keeping this enemy at bay is extremely difficult. And the dogs just get me every freaking time. So yeah. I will have to do a different approach to this, and I don't know what it will be. But hey, every round is practice for that, so I'm not complaining. I just need to kill 20 of you. That's 20 headshots. I would love if the gun would shoot where the crosshair is, but I guess that would be too easy. Okay, let's try grenade. Maybe against you it works. I mean, a bit lackluster. You see, so already I got 2 hits. Oh, that wasn't an ARP. Because I was running and doing the animation, and during the animation I got hit, and you can't do anything about that. And the dogs are absolutely merciless. And I'm pretty sure I just shot the holy shit out of that stick.
This one's mine.
Ow.
This one's mine.
Would you? Thank you. Okay. Wait here until I get healed. That's the plan. Okay, now I'm healed. Let's shoot someone in the deck. Not really reacting to that. 5 bullets. Yeah, I'm staying with the headshots, thank you.
Sample obtained.
And yes, a really annoying little detail, which is not a mistake, it's just annoying, that you have to wait until they collapse to drop the sample. Because they obviously have to make a big deal out of losing their heads. They can't just be like, hey, yeah, I'm dead, I'm falling over. No. No, I have to do the theatrical version. Walk around a bit, maybe go out, buy some groceries, and then I'm willing to drop that sample. Oh, come on. Thank you. I see the shadows of the birds, and let me tell you, they are annoying. Where the fuck did you come from, huh? Just asking. Are you kidding me? How precise is this grenade? Stop pointing. Though that pointing is the one reason why the base enemies are kind of easier to manage, because they have a bit of time before they start running towards you. Wow, this weapon looks a bit odd. But okay, I guess that works. Give me your sample, bird. I'm curious if I keep this weapon for the next rounds or not. This is actually a burst pistol. Really nice. It was also in Resident Evil 5. But I have a feeling I will have to recollect it in every round. Let me check. Let me check. Yep, I have to. Okay, so in this round we don't have to fight, which is nice. What I like when I do these kind of difficult challenges, or somewhat difficult challenges, is I do pretty decently on the first try, and then it's all downhill from there. It's always like that. I almost get it the first time, and then it's like, it's worse and worse and worse, and I'm like, how the fuck did I do it the first time around? 38! I'm good. Not great, but good. Okay, can we finally do this third round, please? Like, I understand that everyone is trying to be a fucking nuisance, but I would love if we could just do that for once. Holy fucking shit. There's no stopping this fucking thing. Why is that? The only thing I can imagine is like throw a grenade at them. Maybe. But I think I'm overthinking it a bit, because when I wasn't this careful, I had better results. Fuck off, doggo. I'm sorry. I'm on the job. No petting the zombie dog. Even though they are fucking adorable, but they are deadly. Maybe I would need a better weapon. I should look for a better weapon, maybe. Slightly problematic. I mean, this is much better. And I also get bullets with it, so... I have a feeling that in every round there is a hidden weapon. The question is if it's in the same spot or not. I would assume not, but we'll see. For that, I would need to get out of the sewers in the beginning, whatever tunnel that is, and that's more difficult than it should be. Okay, 19. Give me 20. That's it. Easy. You just have to dominate the game. I have a hyena and a bird flying after me. There's possibly a zombie on my back. What the heck is going on here? Alrighty. So I see herbs here and there that I could possibly use later on. Not sure about it. If I really have the time to do that. I feel like I'm just running along a rail, a train track at this point. Because I just know where to go exactly. 37, holy shit. I never had this much trouble with the special infecteds. Even in multiplayer. I remember I used to play this online heavy. Welcome in, cannibals. I'm just trying to get the single player finished, and that is a nightmare right around now.
Transfer point located.
So it worked with the dog that the grenades stuck to them, but it didn't work with this annoying special infected bullshitry. Well, we got them. That's good. I actually just recently finished the grind for the multiplayer trophies, and so I'm going for the platinum right around now. But for that I need to finish the single player part, and that's giving me a slight challenge right around now. But hopefully we'll be able to handle the task. Shit. Okay, out of one kind of bullet already. Now you get the fuck away here, bird. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm not joking. I'm gonna shoot you. Okay. So we have no bullets for the main gun. I should have not picked that up. Okay, that's good. Okay, we have one health right there. They can't open the door. Really good. It's a really good thing. Stay out. Shop closed. That's nice. The magnum bullet actually goes through them. Because I was able to deal damage to twice. Or two of them. Why do I keep hearing things from the side? What the heck is this? Okay, I want to keep that herb here. Okay. So far so good. Let's not overcomplicate our life. Fuck off, bird. What the fuck was that sound? Okay, we did this. Good. Now we have to get through there. Okay, let's add the brainer. It's not here. Shit. No worries. Slight change of plans. Apparently I went the wrong direction. Okay, what? It's right here? Are you kidding me? I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I'm not out of bullets. Ah! Almost. Almost. That was close. I have no clue why I couldn't find that fifth transmitter. But that was much better. Okay, just kill everyone. 1, 2. That was possibly the dog behind me. I love the animation. So as I said, there's not many bugs in the game. Sometimes the movement is a bit odd, but it's nothing terrible. You can actually get double kills like this, so the game cares about where your hits land. It's not just, oh, you did this animation so you get a kill. You actually have to hit your mark. Sometimes that's a nice thing, like with double kills. Sometimes not so much, because you can miss obvious shots. And two enemies dropping health. Yeah, right next to each other, obviously. In this turn, you get all the health. Last turn, you get no health. Fuck you. Where are you coming from? Elior, thank you for the daily check-in. I hope you're having a great day, a bit less bloody than mine right around now.
Sample obtained.
Here's a sample. I have no clue what I'm doing. Here's a grenade. I survived. Holy shit, everything is bloody. Super bloody. Alright, second one. That's the easy. Light jog and we're done with this. Okay, so we run around here. I feel like running is more important in this game than I want to admit. Because when you're running, the enemies are way less likely to hit you. And maybe that sounds obvious, but I would think that running through the enemies is kind of risky. But more often than not, I actually don't get hit. There are 3 doggos down here, just for the next round. 3 doggos and then the big one. So I will have to go and I'm not sure what to do. I still don't want to open the door, but I think I will kill the dog that comes from the right. And I really hope the dog will be the first enemy to come. Come on. No, it's not. No. Okay, got 2 dogs. That's good. Now I need the 3rd one. Not you, the dog. You're not a dog, you're a bitch. Okay, I can see the confusion there, but still. Okay, now I have to do this before that lovely special infected decides to come back. Or the dogs. Can I get the ammo? Thank you. Ow. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. This was dangerous. Okay, where the fuck are we going? To the shop! Shop closed. Shop closed. No dog food. No. No free potatoes either. The problem, there's so many dead piles of corpses here that they can just spawn in. Okay, to the left. Okay, this is dangerous because we have the birdies. Shit. How? How the fuck did you miss that many shots? From pretty much point blank. Fucking hell, I had better aim if I just hit them with my fist. Okay. We don't have bullets. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll handle the situation like a pro. Are we even in the right spot? No, we're not. Fuck. Okay. Don't worry, I just went to the wrong spot. Not a huge deal. Ow, ow, no! Ho, ho, ho. I was loading! And when you're loading, you're way too slow. I should have changed the weapon. And I think that's what I'm gonna do, because the weapon that you can change is right here in this corner somewhere on that last round. And that helps a lot.
Sample obtained.
But hey, we're handling things a bit better. As you can see, still, it's like you make one mistake, well, good fucking luck surviving it. Really, this shop is the best part of this map. It's like you run in here, you have some hope of survival, since they can't open the doors. But then again, if you leave too many or let too many come inside, well, this is what happens. You have a pile of gods everywhere spawning more enemies inside your hidey hole, and I don't want zombies in my hidey hole. Even though they are kind of good for farming, now that I think about it. I mean, look at this. Ow. Was it a dog? Yeah, that was a dog. Okay. How? How did I miss that? That was actually faster than my usual times. And I was just sitting in the shop. Maybe that's what I would need to do. Alright. Quick jog. Okay, 1. I hope there's no fall limit. 2. 3. 4 here. And 5 not here, but right here. 38, wonderful. Back to the start. Now then. Let's try again. It's not even a challenge map that I have to do in an optional story quest or something. This is the solo campaign. That's it. Don't ask me how the fuck that worked out. I think that was the 2 dogs. I was once again attacking this guy, but whatever. Okay, all of the dogs spawned there. That is the special enemy respawning right in front of me and I'm running. Thank you very much. And you can die in this shithole. Okay. The other one will be right here. Okay, 2 dogs. Dangerous. How? How the fuck are these dogs this strong? It was a big mistake to come back, but then if I run to the other end of the map, I will fight with a bunch of other kinds of enemies. So maybe I shouldn't run to the next point, but just make my way there, because if I kill the enemies slower one by one and I don't alert all of them, then I have a better chance at defending that point. Then again, they will start respawning. And that's no good.
Sample obtained.
Just like with the special infected. I mean, that guy respawned within like 10 seconds. Come on. I understand that this game has 3D sound and all that, but honestly it's just throwing me off all the time. Because I feel like the enemies are much closer than they really are. Like, I was sure there's an enemy next to me and there was nothing there. And now there is. Maybe I should hit the dogs like this. I'm not sure why this is easier than the 3rd level. Like, what's the difference? I'm doing the same thing. And I feel like I'm regenerating faster. But then again, I died in the first round many times, so it's not like that never happened. Okay, anyone else like to spawn maybe? No? What, we dried out or something? Come on! Oh, fuck's sake. Do I really have to do everything here? Okay, the other thing with the dogs, I always stop shooting because I think that will be enough. And more often than not, it is not enough. So I will just keep shooting the dogs until I actually see that they are dead. Where is it? Yeah, shot the bird. 2 minutes 10? Wow. I was slow. I was slow with that. Okay, running. Ow. I don't even know what hit me here. I'll be honest. The 2 medkits there for no good reason. I guess the developers wanted you to not just run through the map for this round, but honestly, I have enough trouble on the first and third round. Don't need to add to my troubles by killing everything on this one. Sorry, wrong button. I wanted to change weapons. Okay, first thing we open the shutter here so I can leave in peace. Then we kill the dog. Then the guy runs. We run past the guy. We throw a grenade. Hope that the guy runs into it. Miss like a motherfucker. You fucking kidding me? I don't have this many bullets. Fuck you. Okay, that was pretty much just a reflex hitting them because I saw they have had pretty much no health and I was like, okay. This is a problem. 2, 1. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, where do I have to go? To the ending. Okay. I run in here. Kill that I have to. Shit. Okay. Kill that I have to. Ow! This is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is really fucking dangerous. What? The point changes with time? Is that it? Because that happens on multiplayer as well, but not this quickly. Oh, it's here. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, there's the special one. Right behind the door, you can see it. Fuck you all. Oh, doggo. Shit. It's too much crap here. It's way too much. Okay. No weapon? Shit. Okay. Come on. The problem is, the more you kill in one place, the more will spawn in that place. Two, one. Okay, get the health. Get the fuck out of here. Where do we go? I guess we're going to the shop. Based on the location. No, we're not going to the shop. I hope that was a kill. I think it was. Fuck you, bird. Fuck you, neighbor. Fuck you, neighbor, too! Really? The neighbor dropped the med kit. Wow. Do they even need their head to stand upright? I don't think so. They don't really look like they need that. It's so difficult to balance whatever you're doing. And one thing is my aim is shit, that's a given. But it makes it much more difficult for me that
Sample obtained.
even though the game gives you the radar to know where to really look, you are constantly surrounded. And I will be honest, I have no capacity to look at the radar to see where the enemies are. I mean, that's the last thing that I have time to check. Radar is really useless. In theory, at least based on the tutorial, the idea was that you would use it in multiplayer to see where someone is making noise, and so you can kind of plan around that. And maybe in like a slower game mode, like the One Life, it could work. But here with the enemies constantly spawning, I really don't know how I could pay attention to that. Maybe someone can. Not saying that it's impossible. But the problem is the enemies can be anywhere, really. They spawn in, I guess, a random spawn point. And then every kill leaves a puddle. And every puddle can spawn someone or something. So at the end you have infinite amount of spawn points. And I can't all the time just look at the ground. Oh, which puddle wants to kill me next?
There it is.
But hey, that's why it's a challenge. I understand that.
Sample obtained.
The annoying part is I have to redo the first 2 rounds. And that takes a lot of time and effort. But that's okay. That's why it's a hunt. Come on, jump up there. At least these cases are always in the same position. Last time, my trouble in the 3rd round was that I think if you don't go to a specific transfer point, it changes location, which is something that also happens in the multiplayer. But that makes my job a bit more difficult because I wanted to go slower. As I explained, I wanted to go one step at a time and really clean out the areas. And yeah, that's not really working. Okay, go. Okay, that was lucky.
Securing transmission point.
Run here. Kill the doggo, run back, kill the doggo, wonder fucking fool. Shoot the shit out of this thing. If you hit enough, yeah, if you hit enough, it gets a kind of stumble. But sometimes it's not doing that at all. Maybe because I miss. Possible. The grenade is mostly useless because if you throw a grenade on this infected and they just keep running towards you, you will kill yourself with your own grenade. And that's no fun. So that's why I'm not even trying to use the grenade, even though that's the best that I could really even do.
Sample obtained.
And they are strong here as well, but I guess I just prefer this spot because I am somewhat safe. I don't have to constantly look behind my back, and that's really nice.
There it is.
Okay, get these. What would be nice is if the health herb spawns, like that one, and the weapon spawns would be on the same spot. Because then I could use the knowledge that I gathered in these first 2 rounds and use it in the third. But unfortunately that is not the case. Ow! Wasn't even there, you dick!
This one's mine.
Ow! Would you mind? Okay, let's check. So I guess these are not spawning anything, but these ones are because they are like moving. I'm not a biologist. I'm a mercenary.
There it is.
I'm just killing zombies for a profit. Okay, that's one, that's one. Would you mind? Thank you. I didn't even run out of bullets here. But that is because I found the gun. That's the big difference that I feel. I have the gun, that handgun, and that is really useful. And I don't know where it is in the third round. I thought I knew. Turns out I don't. Okay. Let's go. The fun part is I'm not even paying attention at this point. I just realized, wait, I'm thinking about something completely else. And I'm still doing the route because I just know it so well. Ran through this exact route so many freaking times, I just know where to go. That's not exactly a good thing. I've been at this one thing for like an hour or more. And I'm not getting anywhere. I didn't think this would be so difficult. Okay, I just have to run around the boss every time. That's the thing that I came up with. I just run around, kill the doggos one by one, and just run. And there is a problem, the dogs can respawn later on, but it's like, well, fuck it. Yeah, no. Nah. Nah, that didn't work. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe throw a grenade in the transfer zone, because that's where one of the dogs are sleeping. Yeah, this is just one of the spawn point, I feel like. I could go out, obviously, and... But you see, now I can do it. Like, what is the difference? What's the difference now and in the third round? Something changes, and I'm using the same fucking weapon. I have, in theory, the same health. Got ammo and a bunch of it. So that's the curious part. I will just come here and try to kill these enemies so I get some practice. Now they do hit really hard. Now it would be really nice if the boss always threw a health. I would appreciate that a whole fucking lot. Obviously you had to run through there. Obviously. Okay, already at 12. Good start. Would you mind? Thank you. I think there's a health here. No, there isn't. That's the other round, I guess.
This one's mine.
Oh, there's a health there. What the shit? Why is the boss here? This happens if you let the boss out. Trouble. Big fucking trouble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the boss is just extremely difficult to deal with. You are not letting that thing out. So I was right about that. Though it's interesting because even though I got killed by the dogs a bunch of times, and then later on in the map, I don't feel like the boss is my biggest trouble. It is annoying, but I don't feel like that's the bane of my existence. Ammo. You're so surprised they can't even move. So this is another thing. You can just hit them once when they spawn and you're good to go. Actually, you can hit them just about any time and you're good to go, maybe. And hitting them is quicker than using the brainer, and it also doesn't have the animation. So you are less likely to get stuck with the animation or something.
There it is.
Yeah, tough luck, buddy. I know. It's a shit day. You're not alone with that. Guess what? I can hit too. Oh shit! I think I'm dead.
Sample obtained.
Okay, I'm not. Don't ask me how. Because I was pretty sure I would get murdered by that dog when I lost it for a second.
There it is.
Okay. Dicey there. Bit dicey. 2 minutes. 2 freaking minutes. Everything has such an odd sound. I have no clue what's around me most of the time. Nothing sounds like they do, in a way, in the originals. At least to me they sound odd. Come on, come on, come on. Interesting, there was a dog here before. Now it's late. Or maybe I'm too quick. Alrighty. I just have to do this once. That's the trick of it. Maybe it's difficult, maybe it's annoying, and let me tell you it is. But you just have to do it once. Then you're good to go. Doggo. Run.
Securing transmission point.
Okay. Don't open the door. Doggo. Run. That was shit. Mostly, I would want to say because of the auto aim. Because I was aiming at the dog and not the big guy. Is the doggo dead? Okay, I will assume the doggo is dead. I mean, it couldn't be fucking closer, which is concerning.
Mission complete.
But we are good. We are good. Now we reload. That's important. Don't forget to reload. Now we go to this point. Kill the doggos. Always better to kill the enemies before they start running towards you like maniacs. Holy shit, what half of the village is on me? What the fuck? Just born here.
Objective complete.
Okay, got the objective, got the bullets. Okay. We are good-ish. Somewhat. I saw a dog somewhere here. Not happy about it. Okay, next one on the other end of the map. Good.
Beginning transmission.
Don't have ammo, which is bad. Had to look away. That was a mistake. Okay, nothing there. Would you do the honors and fucking die?
Mission complete.
Okay, where's that? I have no clue. I'm out of ammo. Like big times.
Securing transmission point.
That was only ammo for the Magnum. That's not enough. I'm sorry. We're going on a little trip around the map here. Thank you for the help. Okay, there was a ladder here. Is there anything good up here? Maybe. Oh, there's something down there. A shotgun. I'm not sure if I actually want that, but I can change it back apparently. I mean, it is strong. Let's use everything that we have. What the hell? Fucking hell. Okay, no time to reload apparently. Okay, so the point just changed location or something? Whatever. Oh no, it wasn't down there, it was up here. Good point. Okay, there's a med kit right in front of me. in case things get fucky.
Transmission complete.
Don't have to worry. Okay, now we're going to the store.
Secure transmission point.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The store will be opening in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 0. Finally we did it. Holy shit. This was something. Only took me more than an hour to do this one level, but I got Sheva's tattoo. Still missing, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I missed a few numbers there. Sheva's tattoo. Yeah, we got that, and now we have 2 levels. One is the bonus lesson, and one is the ending of this. All the others you had. Oh, that's good enough. 90%. But actually, let's read the text here. Beatrice Bertrand. There are plenty of rumors flying around regarding my predecessor's disappearance, but I don't care. I'm just here to finish what he started. Not gonna dig any deeper than that. You know what they say after all. Curiosity killed the cat. Now what that is talking about is in the previous missions in this campaign or solo mission set, there is a story that we read the kind of journals or reports of this scientist, and when a high-ranking scientist, quote-unquote, from Umbrella appears and joins this experiment, this main scientist that we hear from starts digging into who he is. He gets a bit curious about that and he just disappears, and then another scientist takes his spot, and that is the one who is writing this report. So that's what the predecessor's disappearance is talking about. The lab rat has broken through to the next level of experiments. That is possibly us. The next location, as well as the route to get there, is highly confidential. We'll be put to sleep and then taken there. I know what we're doing is fucked up, but I still don't have the big picture. Alright, well, in that case, I guess we're going to this bonus lesson. And why this is concerning to me, because so far only the bonus lessons, the bonus missions were this difficult, but now even the basic one was quite a challenge, but maybe because it had a reward. So hey, this one has a reward, FBC. We need the S rank for it. Okay, I'll continue the experiments using the data from 3A7. To be honest with you, I don't really care what my predecessor was trying to do, but it seems like some very powerful people do care very much, so I just gotta do it. Let's try. Once again, I can't change my weapons. DNA hunt, DNA hunt, DNA hunt. So in theory, all we have to do is kill a lot of enemies really fucking quickly, which is not easy. No. This is an additional mission for the 12th Kijiju district. Try to see how fast you can kill those Majinis. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Vivian. So let's see what we have here. Previously how this went. The first round required 20 kills, the second 30, and then the last one was 40. And it's not good that we already have a special infected there. But that's okay.
There it is.
Now we have to be quick. So I will just try to be quick. But that also means that I might die.
This one's mine.
You know, something for something. I think the grenade there is a good idea because of the boss. I'm trying to go for
Sample obtained.
headshots mostly, so I don't run out of bullets. Obviously, switching to a better weapon would be nice. But this is not the better weapon. Why is there a bird inside the house? Just curious. Alright, I need one more. Where's one more? Thank you. 116. I think we need to do this in 6 minutes. Okay, not too shabby. I almost died there once, so let's not get too cocky about it. Yeah, now we need 30. I just ran out of here. I have better things to do than be in the tunnels. Oh! Yep, I'm dead. The boss is not an easy thing to deal with. That's the one where it's like, how do you deal with this guy? But here at least the nice thing is that we have the same kind of mission in every round. So we don't really have to worry about what we do. Okay. So even though I threw one grenade at his leg, the second one kind of missed, which is odd. I have to be more precise with the grenades apparently. Okay, one in the front. Yeah, that didn't do jack shit.
Sample obtained.
Okay. The grenades kind of work, I guess. Throw the grenades in front of him. That's possibly a better idea. And also use the melee and not the brainer, because that doesn't have an animation and it's much quicker. So you can just walk up to someone, hit them, dead. Can the boss respawn? Well, in the previous game or mission they could, and I'm pretty sure they still can. But this mission feels a bit different, because in the previous one, when you killed the boss, they left one of these puddles, right? And it didn't take like 10 seconds for them to respawn. Now it feels to be either slower or they respawn somewhere else, which is lovely because I didn't see them again. 119, not too sloppy. The boss will obviously be a real pain in the butt. And mostly because of the time. But I will try my best. I knew about 2 dogs. I didn't know about the 3rd dog. Yeah, this is the problem with the boss, you see. You can throw your grenades or whatever the fuck you want. Doesn't much matter if the boss just runs away. Three dogs and the boss. Oh yeah, that's how we started the previous one as well. That's why I died like a million times. So I love that combo. Okay, that's bullets. Ow! Yeah, that was the boss. Where the boss came from, don't ask me. I have no clue. And the problem is you can try to avoid the boss. And if he spawns in like a specific area, it's possible. Or in certain multiplayer maps, I know people could trap the bosses, which is a nice thing. Only problem, I don't know how to do that. Okay, that worked finally. It's a bit of a crazy idea, but it worked. I guess the trick with the boss is to kill them before they really start going after you.
Sample obtained.
The only difficulty is you have to know where they spawn. With this, I know. With the next level, I don't, because I have to go through the dogs. And there's a bit too many of them. Yeah, you see there's another dog there. I have no clue. And there's the boss. So where they respawn, no idea. Maybe if I find like a shotgun on this map as well, that could help. I could look around for it. I mean, why not? Nothing here. Okay, throw one there. Throw one a bit in front. Don't even ask me how the fuck that happened, because I don't know. Yeah, one of the grenades just got thrown to the side for some unknown reason. But it's nice that it's not even about the time at this point. Like, I'm not trying to get a really quick time and that's why I'm dying left and right. Oh no, fuck that. I'm just trying to do it. Like, overall. That's difficult enough. Okay, 2 grenades should be enough, yes. So that works. Now, if I'm not an idiot, then I should be able to... Oh, this is the boss. Okay. So the boss is in the shop. We don't go into the shop, problem solved. But that means that indeed the boss respawned in a different puddle. So they don't respawn where they are, they respawn wherever the fuck they want. So we're not going near that fucking shop anymore. And hopefully that will fix our problem. I just knocked out the dog. What? Did you really ask who's that? I have no clue what that sound was, but I didn't like it. Third dog. Third dog. Okay, 18.
This one's mine.
Okay, it's not here either. That was slower, but I was able to avoid the boss. So I guess that's a nice thing. I don't think maybe I have just about enough time for this. Okay, what I will try to do is actually leave through this entrance, so I don't really worry about the boss for the moment, because that's on the other side of the map. No, it's right fucking there. And I just made it angry. Fuck yeah. Why is there a 3-hour timer on these fucking grenades? Would someone explain that to me? Because I would love to know.
This one's mine.
Okay, what's this? Ammo. For what? Not the gun that I have, that's for fucking sure. Okay, now we run for the hills. No bullets here either. Fucking great. Also, interestingly, there are no barrels or anything like that here. So that's a bit troubling. Okay, 13, not bad. What the fuck was that?
There it is.
I would need some ammo. Oh no, 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 we're not doing that. Fuck, they can climb ladders. I don't know what you said, but whatever, it sounded important. I was so ready to smack the dog. I mean, I did. Oh shit! Okay, we're leaving. Fuck this. Two bosses. I think they are just walking around. Hopefully.
This one's mine.
Shit! Because if there are two bosses, I'm in deep shit. So let's just hope there's only one. And it's really quick. I'm not sure if that's better for my survival, but that's what I'm going with for now. Okay, okay. Stuck dogs, I like that. I can live with that. Go up, go up! I should have thrown a grenade at the stuck dogs. Yeah, I just ran out of bullets and I did not find any ammo actually. Some ammo I found, but I couldn't find any real like alternative weapons, which is concerning. Okay, throw one there, throw one there. Yeah.
Sample obtained.
Run, get the med kit, be fucking happy that I killed the boss. The boss only gives one sample, I guess. You see, this is it. I hit the zombie. It didn't die for some other reason. And I got hit. A dog hit me, I'm dead. 2 hits, that's it. That's all you get. So apparently this won't be as easy as I anticipated. Okay, so one of the grenades didn't hit the boss because fuck it, that's why.
Sample obtained.
But we fixed that. Okay, now let's check where the gun could be or ammo could be. There's ammo here. If I find the weapon once, that would be enough because I guess it's always in the same place.
This one's mine.
Ow! Have to go now. I wish you success with them. We'll be back later if you're still streaming. Then thank you very much for tuning in and have a wonderful day. I'm pretty sure I will be here struggling. I completely forgot about the fucking boss.
This one's mine.
If I stay far away from the boss, it doesn't start charging, so maybe that's what I have to do. Just don't go near it. Problem solved. Get murdered.
There it is.
You too. You too.
Sample obtained.
I'm just going around and wrecking people at this point. Like, I'm
Sample obtained.
shooting the dogs and wrecking people. And then going back to my cozy shop, because that's the only safe fucking place in this entire village. The shop.
This one's mine.
Except we don't have fucking time for this. And I'm dead? Am I? Like, I never know what I'm gonna walk into or back up into. That's another thing. It's not like, oh, I've been there, it's safe. Oh, fuck no. It's not safe.
There it is.
Is that the fucking boss? Really? Okay, here's a gun. Just noticed that. That's cool. Give me your sample. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. I survived. You can't touch me. I'm slower than ever before. You can. Ooh, that's a French kiss if I have ever seen one. Okay, no, we're not going to the right because that's where the boss is. We're going to the left. Whacking people.
This one's mine.
I don't know what hit me. Dog, not surprised. Second dog wasn't even my target. I didn't even see it. It just died from the leftover bullets from the first. Okay, so if you see someone pointing at you, just run up to them and
This one's mine.
just hit them in the face as hard as you can. Problem solved. Shit. Didn't see that one. Could you stop circling me, you bitch? Oh. That was a slight mistake there. Keep hearing things and I don't know what I'm hearing. Don't like that.
There it is.
Okay. Fuck! There! Where did you come from? I look behind all the fucking time. It just pops out of nowhere. And that's why I was so cautious with the enemies in front of the shop, because I didn't know if this guy is there or not. I'm pretty sure I fucking missed that.
This one's mine.
Oh my god, I missed both grenades. I might as well fucking restart from here. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Yeah. I was so far away that I think what happened, I missed the throw of the grenade and that was pretty much it. I have to find some spot on the map that signals how close I can go. So like, let's say I can run to this rock. Yeah, this seems doable.
There it is. There it is.
Okay. And while I'm
Sample obtained.
busy killing the boss, I can get hit by these enemies here at least like once, because the boss will most likely throw an herb.
There it is.
At least that's what I'm hoping for. That was a big mistake, and there are 2 dogs on me, so that's a problem. Ah. This will not be easy. This will be really not easy. I thought the single player will be like the whatever do it kind of part. Apparently no. No. Okay.
There is.
1, 2, kill the boss.
This one's mine.
Okay, 6 done, 7 done. I don't know. I don't think I killed anyone inside here, so I'm not sure whose that puddle is from, but whatever. I don't care about the birds.
There it is.
There should be 3 dogs here,
This one's mine.
at least based on what I know. Was that lag, or I just turned to slow motion there for a moment? Possibly both. Okay, that's a simple enemy. Whacking that. What's that? Saw something over there. Give me the sample.
This one's mine.
Okay. I mean, if I actually hit my mark, this wouldn't be so difficult. Except there's no fucking enemies now. Really? Like, previously I was overrun. Now I don't have enough enemies. Like, come on, give me a break. This was a mistake. I ran the wrong way. Yep, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Okay, I guess he will solve that in a moment, but... No?
Sample obtained.
Okay. I'm not dead. I mean, it's a momentary thing, so I guess it will be fixed in no time. Oh shit, what is happening? I'm already out of bullets, are you kidding me? Did someone throw me a fucking medkit finally? This is not an experiment, this is a
Sample obtained.
fucking human sacrifice. Oh, no. No, you're not doing that. Okay. 15, halfway there.
Sample obtained.
Why did I say where was that gun? I think somewhere here. Fucking bird!
This one's mine.
Oh, swooping in! No. Wasn't the gun here last time? Why are you running after me? Like, what did I do to you?
This one's
Like, did I kill your cousin or something? Sorry. Didn't know that you were related. It wasn't anything personal. Shot a dog in the butt.
sample obtained.
It was kinda rude, I know. I'm out of bullets. There's no fucking ammo here either. Where are the ammo? Or is the ammo? Once again, no idea what she said, but it sounded important. Okay, found some ammo. Don't miss the dog! Holy shit! We got through this. I'm pretty sure it won't be good enough, but I'm just happy I found. Oh my goodness, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. 1 grenade. 2 grenade. Better fucking kill the boss. Of course he didn't. Fly!
Sample obtained.
Ow. Okay, that was lucky. Look for a fucking weapon or something. Nothing here. Fair enough, go up. There's a weapon. Okay, better pistol. Pick it up, you! I was pressing the wrong button. I was looking at the wrong button, right. Like that changes anything! You know what? I'm not even trying to aim at this point. Ooh, this pistol is not bad. Wait, that was the pistol. Okay, and it's already empty. Wait, that's a main fucking weapon. Are you kidding me?
There it is.
Why is that the main weapon? Or did I wait? Did I change my main weapon to a pistol? Is it possible? I'm trying to change a fucking weapon. Leave me alone. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's really into the moves. So at least we know where one weapon is supposed to be. We'll be checking that. Is it here now? No, it's not. Interesting. Ow! I see. See how it is. Almost forgot how fun this beginning is. Okay, go up to this big rock. Throw one grenade. Throw two grenades. Be quicker than that. I mean, I could kill these two before, I guess. So like this, and then throw, and then throw. Fuck old bird. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill the boss. What? I just knocked out the boss? How hard do I hit? Who needs grenades? I just have to punch everyone. Problem solved. Punch. Just punch everyone. And shoot a bit. Was that a dog? That was a dog. No bird, no bird, no bird.
Sample obtained.
14 out of 20, not a bad start, just slow. Okay, thank you for the help, greatly appreciate it. Okay, 18. Obviously this fucker didn't throw the sample right away for me to pick up. Now I have to go back. So there was a gun there. I saw it. First round next to the car on the other end of the map. Okay, now we are running this way. ran through the dogs, that was a mistake. Okay, this is the second round. Let's look around for a better gun. Not here. Okay. Alright. What I will do, I will take a short break now. And I will come back and try to get through this. Because, this will not be easy. But that's okay. And we're back. And I even got my hands on another cup of nice tea, so let's try this again. Round 2. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, schmoozer. Nah. Let's use all the knowledge that we gathered so far. We heard nice tea, indeed, a nice cup of warm tea. So I guess the grenades kind of bounce around a bit, so maybe that's why it's difficult to nail this shot. But I have a feeling that this melee attack will be something important for us. Oh, here's the shotgun. Okay, finally found the shotgun. And how are you doing today, schmoozer? Oh! Oh, it's 2 shots. Oh, that's it? 2 shots with the shotgun, but fuck yeah. Ow. But my health is still shit, but we're better when it comes to the offensive. Who opened that door? Why is there a bird inside here? No birds inside of the shop. Sorry. Oh, obviously the boss has to be here, but we can kill the boss now. Haha. Kill the boss. Be the boss. What? I know you're the boss, but like, why can't I kill you? Let me guess, I can only kill you once you did your pretty transformation. Fucking show off. Okay, so we have the shotgun. With this shotgun, I think we have a much better chance of doing this. Now the question is whether or not the weapons are in random spots. Because if they are, ooh, then we will have a lot of fun figuring out where. So yeah, this is pretty much the quickest way to go about this. So whack everyone in the face. Problem solved. I love how every dog knows in a mile radius where I am. Even I don't fucking know where I am sometimes. Leave me alone. I don't know why sometimes the enemies kind of just forget to die. So he was in the shop, I assume. Okay, let's check if the shotgun is still in that spot. Because if yes, then we might have a much better chance at doing this. Okay, 1. Okay, throw it there, just on the edge of this wooden plate. whatever it is. Alright. Here it is. Fuck yeah. Okay, we might actually have a much more decent chance at this.
Sample obtained.
Okay, so all I have to do is really just go forward and shoot at everything that moves. Problem solved. And every now and then do a double kill, because why not? Don't know how I survived that, don't ask. Yeah, shoot the bird out of the fucking air, I'm so good.
This one's mine.
Okay, we're not wasting bullets, obviously.
There it is.
124, we've never been this fast. So I think we have a chance here. But these extra weapons will be important, so we will have to look for them. We'll have to find them. I think that's kind of partially
Sample obtained.
the difficulty of this entire campaign. We have to
This
find
one's mine.
the extra weapons, because the weapons we get are, well, shit, to be perfectly honest. Not here, okay. Understood. Oh, that's the boss. Shit. It's not stopping. Sorry, I'm kinda busy, trying not to die. That would have been so fucking nice if it just blew up. But this is not a fucking fairy tale. This is motherfucking Resident Evil! There's that. Holy shit. It's not here. I thought it was here, but it's not here. Okay.
There it is.
Obviously, I left like 100 health behind. Fucking dogs.
There it is.
The real survivors. Okay, give me whatever ammo that is. Can we stop? Like every third moment there is a dog jumping in my face. Like, I don't have a trouble with dogs. I'm more of a cat person actually, but that's not the point here. Daily check-in, welcome in safely. How are you doing? I'm petting some zombie dogs here.
Sample obtained.
Don't mind me, how are you? What are you up to? Where the fuck is an enemy? I need one more point. 213, not bad. That's actually not bad at all. I really need the extra weapon on this map, however. There's no question about that. Okay. Okay, try not to die in the first fucking room. Hello, welcome in. I started the stream thinking that I will just quickly get the last trophy of this game for the single player, and then we move on to another game. Apparently the single player of this game is not so easy, so now we're struggling here. And we're looking for a weapon that could make my life
Sample obtained.
possibly easier.
Sample obtained.
Okay, 11 samples. There's the weapon. Really? Okay, so we're going with the Desert Eagle apparently. I really fucking hope it's strong. It's not a shotgun, let me tell you. Not a shotgun. Yeah, I know. Kind of in a hurry. Okay, no weapon here. No weapon here. It's kind of a troubling thought. So what I'm looking for... Oh, I just hit the dog. And nothing happened. What about a weapon that could make your life harder? That's this gun pretty much, because yeah, it's a Desert Eagle, but it's not as strong as I want it to be. On the first stage, I found a shotgun, and that can pretty much annihilate the enemies. I think I missed that a bit.
This one's mine.
Okay, hopefully the boss is dead. Yeah, it is.
This one's mine.
So we go up here. Just boop their nose. Good idea, actually. You can do that. You'd be surprised, but you can do that. In a way. I have no clue what that was. Didn't sound good. Okay.
There it is.
Hiding behind each other. Ow! I did not see the boss at all. And the trouble is not with this one gun. The trouble is not the boss, because even the boss is not that terrible to deal with that shotgun.
There it is. Sample obtained.
Okay.
There it is.
Get the samples. We're looking for some 20 samples here. This is the shotgun. Yeah, the birds also have samples, don't question it. So now what we have to do is just really quickly... Yeah, once again the fucking boss was right behind me. I just have to kill enough enemies, that's it. A sub 1 would be lovely. I don't think I can do that. Well, as you can see, no I can't. So I'm going for like a 10, 13 seconds something. 114, nothing too terrible. Thank you for the lovely lick. Actually, the booping, I realized that if you hit an enemy with a melee attack before they actually start going after you, you can insta-kill them like this. So most of the time you just have to start booping them and you're good to go.
Sample obtained.
So when they are pointing at you, just shoot them.
Obtained.
Yeah, with the boss, it's a bit more troubling. Actually didn't want to come down here, but fuck, if this is where I survive, I'm going down here. Lightning Hawk. Honestly, all I can hope for is that the Lightning Hawk is on every level and the shotgun is on every level, so I can possibly find the shotgun on the last level as well, because without that I'm kinda screwed. Especially these fucking bosses. Fun fact, you can hit the bosses as well and they go down. If you're crazy enough to just try to smack a boss in the face.
This one's mine.
Ow! Sorry, a moment, and I'll read whatever you said. You just wouldn't have enough firepower. Yeah.
This one's mine.
That's kind of the problem, because I can't help with how much health I have. That's kind of limited. Oh, wonderful. And I'm not... yeah, I wasn't surprised about that. I just ran out of everything. So, on this stage at least, I found 3 different guns so far. There is the Desert Eagle, which is not bad, but honestly, it's not as good as you might think it is. The second one is... go away, bud.
Sample obtained.
The second one is the semi-automatic burst pistol, which is actually good, but because I have a time limit, I don't want to mess around with the pistol too much. And there's the shotgun, and that's a freaking beast of a weapon. But I have to find it, and every time, or at least on every level, it's in a different spot. So I have to find them. I know that on the first, or in the first round, it's right here. And you can see this is the boss. That was the boss. Easy peasy. The dog, easy peasy. And what is nice, most of the enemies go down right away. So you don't have to worry about waiting on them to die.
Obtained.
You can pick up the samples right away. I mean, I'm still slower than I'd like to be. But
This one's mine.
not terrible. So if I have the shotgun, I have much better chance. But on the... by the zombies. If I could, I would. So really, I'm looking for the better weapons on the higher rounds, because like this, it's difficult. I really hope that dog died. So let's see if there's anything here. Yeah, here's the lightning hawk. Not what I need, but I have it. Okay, let's check up here. Nothing here. Okay, let's go up here. I think I'm going to die here, honestly. Can I? No, I can't. No. It's like, no, you can't. I don't know where that weapon is on this level. And because of the time limit, I just want to go quicker, honestly.
Sample obtained.
Like here, in like 15 seconds or so, I can get up here, get the weapon, and go absolutely ballistic on any enemy and just
Sample obtained.
gather whatever. And it doesn't matter if it's the boss in front of me or just random nobody. I can kill them, I can go, I can gather the points. So as fast as I can go here, the better. Ow! Because this is where I can save some time. So I would want to go for like a minute and a quarter maybe, but not more, because in the first round I only need 20 points. Later on I need 30 and 40. So logically we have less time for this first one. Okay, I don't even care about the sample of that guy yet. I will go back anyway. So I can pick it up now.
Sample obtained.
Nice headshot. Boss is down. Like, I shot the boss with the Desert Eagle. I don't even know how many times. Didn't do jack shit. This gun, one shot, it's dead. This wasn't the ideal way to go into this fight, but whatever. We're going in like this. Stop pointing, it's rude. Okay, there should be some people here. Dog, people. Okay, I need someone else. Dog, good.
This one's mine.
115, that's good. Because that means if I can do a 2-minute second round, which should be the median. So the second round is 2 minutes. The first round is less and the third round is more. If I can manage to do that, then
This one's mine.
I have as much time in the last round as I saved here.
This one's mine.
Alright, so where the heck can that weapon be? I checked in a few places already. We know it's not up here. Can you fucking stop that? Thank you. I heard that, doggo. And I love that the zombies don't really make any noise. They are just like slowly walking towards you menacingly. Like that fucking boss right there. It's like, look at it. How did I only kill one enemy? That wasn't one enemy. Stop lying to me. Okay, it's not up here. There's something here. Okay, it's another weapon. It's not the shotgun, but it's a main weapon. Let's see what it can do. Ooh, it's quick.
There it is.
It eats the bullets quickly, but it's strong. Okay, ammo. How strong is it against the dogs? Not bad.
Sample obtained.
Ooh, 2 doggos. It's odd because it's suppressed. And so I don't really hear that I'm shooting. I know that I'm shooting, but there is this weird disconnect. That, like, I know I'm shooting, I don't feel like I'm shooting. Oh, lots of doggos. Oh, come on, I was so close there to finish the second in a decent time. Again, I kind of ran out of enemies, so I had to go to a different part of the map. And that's always risky because you don't know where the enemies will come. They are just like, oh, we are going to wait on you. But hey, let's try this first one. We are kind of starting to get a plan. And I had a feeling even in the first few areas of the game that you are supposed to make plans for the levels.
This one's mine.
It's like when you play the old Resident Evil games on higher difficulties and you or the pre upgrades for Resident Evil 2, the little mini campaigns. It's a bit like that you have to make a plan for what you're doing, where you're going, what you need to kill, what you need to avoid. So this feels a bit like that, except it's much more random, and that makes it much more difficult. Because even though the starting point seems to be the same, so I can always go to the left, kill this guy, go to the right, kill this guy, throw the grenade, throw another grenade, fuck the bird. Yeah, the bird is kind of random too. I was so precise with the grenades that I didn't kill these 4 guys. Wow. Alright, get the shotgun. No, the only thing that we have as a limitation is our health, really. Okay, that was weird.
This one's mine.
Alrighty.
This one's mine.
Okay, let's reload. Need to do that every now and then. It's weird how the boss sometimes doesn't take damage. That got me previously as well. Can you please fall over? Thank you. Like, I don't have a problem killing the boss a million times, but please just be a bit fucking quicker because I don't have time for this shit. Like, 144 is terrible. You deserve that. Alright, now let's look for... Well, I would still like the shotgun, but I have a feeling that I won't find the shotgun on this map then. Instead, I will find that silenced weapon, which is not bad. We can work with that. Thank you for the med kit.
This one's mine.
Okay, is the boss here? Yeah, the boss is here, fuck. Okay, that was good. Boop the nose of the boss. Good. Guys, stores closed. Let me go up. I need that fucking weapon, and I'm out of my main weapon, which... Oh! Shit, how do you go up? Which is concerning, but hey, this is extra ammo. Oh! Oh, it has a scope. Oh, didn't know that. I never really cared to check.
There it is.
But thank you. Peace! Fisalia with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you playing a game or doing your art challenge?
This one's mine.
No. Whoa, there's a lot of zombies here. Art. It was art challenge stream. Wow, that's great. I saw yesterday's piece. Really nice. I loved Skady's little luggage there. What were you working on today? Moth attack, indeed. Grass. You were drawing grass? I mean, that's interesting. Come on, bird. That's an interesting concept. And how was it? Thank you for the hydrate. I will in a moment whenever I'm not in direct danger of dying. Oh, I would love to save. You have no clue how much I would enjoy that. But there is no possibility for that here. Yeah. But it's time to hydrate. Welcome, Agent. Welcome, Captain. How are you doing today? Sorry, I had noise around. What did you say? I just said welcome. And what were you up to? What were you drawing? I saw yesterday's art piece. It was wonderful.
This one's mine.
And I am quite curious to see what you created today. Doing great. That's good to hear. Always good to hear. The herbs were very fun. Oh, I see. Doing good. Oh, boss right next to us. Slightly dangerous. Ooh, you have a whole knife squad there. Maybe Fisalia should draw a knife as well. Everyday useful item.
Sample obtained.
I'm not sure what is the prompt for the art challenge.
There it is.
Objects or random things.
Sample obtained.
Unfortunately, I missed the beginning of yesterday's stream, so I only
There it is.
get to watch you draw and not what the project or the event is. Oh, come on. I should have did that much better. Yes, we're trying. That's what we're doing for the last I don't know how many hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I'm only been able to do one level. We have many levels left. Stop it.
There it is.
Let me see. I have 5 categories: animal, plants, objects, people, and places. Oh, so you have quite a variety. So yesterday it was a suitcase of sorts, so I guess that's an object. And then today you had herbs.
There it is.
I'm curious what else you will be drawing. The objective is consistency and improving in drawing. That's wonderful. I love that idea.
Sample obtained.
Because whatever you want to be good at, you have to stick to it. It just takes a lot of practice. That's one of the reasons why I can't draw at all. I never really put the work in. Even though I love watching other people draw. I've spent so much time watching streams of people drawing. Even
Sample obtained.
in the old days. Alright, 138, not too shabby. And also what is nice with an idea like this is you see your progression. So you can clearly see how much you improved when you look at the first piece and then maybe the last one. I think that's really clever because people tend to forget about how far they got because they look at all the things that they can do rather than all the things that they already figured out how to. Ow! Thank you for the posture check. But actually, let me check something real quick. Alright, everything's working, great. Yes, we were trying, what else could we be doing? I mean, this is the definition of insanity, just doing the same thing over and over again and really fucking hoping something will work. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. That was the wrong button. Like big times.
This one's mine.
But whatever, we're trying to fix that mistake. Yep, I mean that worked, kind of.
This one's mine.
All I really have to do is come up here, get the shotgun, and then clean house.
Sample obtained.
Literally, apparently.
This one's mine.
Alright, there's another one. We need 20 samples. Obviously, the round with the best weapon requires the least amount of samples because the developers really like to mess with me. Can I get some enemies, please? Like, seriously? Do I have to ask for that? Something bit me in the butt.
There it is.
Not nice. Not at all nice. Alright, you go down. Guys, really? Of course my time is shit if I don't have anything to kill.
This one's mine. There it is.
Like,
Sample obtained.
finally, 149, that is absolutely oh, of course, no, there's enemies anywhere. And everywhere. Okay, so next thing is we're going to the left, get the two doggos without they getting us,
Obtained.
run up to these guys, give them a nice little friendly punch to the face, do the same with these guys. Just pick up their samples, get the random dogs to attack us, kill the bird that decides to be a piece of work, go up here, really hope that the boss can't climb, and then just snipe. That's my plan. I'm just sniping and then I will gather the remaining things. This is way too slow. Oh goodness. Oh my. I am so fucking dead. There is no way I'm surviving this. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. Come on! Ah! It's interesting how the enemies, I guess they gathered beneath me, and that's why I couldn't see even one. So maybe I should use that to my advantage and drop like a grenade? Come on, give me. Give me. Leave me alone. Get the sample. Run up here. Get the shotgun. Jump down. And kill everything that moves. Really simple plan. Really easy to follow. Okay, 9. Good start. Go down here. Deal with the hyenas, dogs, whatever the fuck they are. Deal with the boss if he's willing to accept that he's dead. I mean twice at this point. Okay. And now we go through here. That's the dog. Come on. Don't be so easy to or difficult to work with. Okay, we have a dog here, I know that. And we're good. 116, now that's much better. That's nice to see. So the first round with the shotgun I think is kinda doable. It's kinda doable, and this is a time that could potentially work. The second round is more questionable because of the kind of weapons we have. Okay, everyone got their own personalized slap to the face. Oh no. Okay, nothing here. Kill the birdie. I love how slow they can fall sometimes. Makes me think that they are still alive, but they are not. Shit. Okay, now then. It's 1. It's 2. Kill the boss, I don't care. Holy fuck, you have a hard hat. Throw down a grenade. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Okay, it killed something. Yeah, it killed the boss. Good. I'd say this sniping idea does not work. Well, whatever.
Sample obtained.
Get the bird. Get the random zombie. I saw some. Oh shit, that's the boss. Yeah, the zoom is not bad, but it's not particularly good when you're not trying to, you know, look at the nostrils of your enemy. Oh! Yeah, this weapon is not bad, but it will not be my favorite. It's not as strong against the boss as I would need it to be. Okay, 1, 2, go for the
Sample obtained.
kill, go for the kill here.
Sample obtained.
Kill these guys, run up. There's nothing up here this time around. I'm still trying to figure out how many different weapons are on one map at a time, because that would be important to know. If there's any point in looking for. Got around, see you. Thank you so much for the raid and have a wonderful time. I hope you will post the drawing on Blue Sky or X soon so I can take a look. And I hope I will be able to join one of your streams soon. I saw that you will be streaming much more. I'm really happy to see that. So have a wonderful day. Okay, Doggo. Okay, Doggo 2.
Sample obtained.
Okay, Doggo 3. Random dude. Alright, no. Big mistake. I shouldn't have reloaded. Lost a bunch of time there. Done already. Have a good day too. Oh, let me check. Oh, that looks amazing. I love that. It's so nice. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Let's not get ourselves killed right away, if it's not necessary. What? Why the fuck is the boss here? The boss was never here before. Like, ever. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. The boss was never on this side. That's actually why I went to this side, because the boss was on the other side mostly. But apparently the game is like, nah, don't care. Don't care about that. I will have a lot of practice with the first round, that's for sure.
There it is.
Like, I am quite decent at killing these guys now. Kinda.
There it is.
Look, if you run out of bullets, just hit. That works. Don't know why I reload the gun that I will drop in a moment, but whatever. There's something inside, I'm sure. Hold it. Okay, doggos. I was not even shooting at that dog, but whatever. Shit, I need help. Wow, that was like a last moment kind of thought that I can run into. Oh, fuck you. I don't have time for you. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's after me because I hit it. No, apparently it's stupid enough to don't care. Look, I just need one fucking enemy. Don't do this with me. Okay. 135. Not good, not great. Not terrible. At this point, I would be pretty happy if I could just get through this level. Like once. And then we can worry about times.
This one's mine.
But I guess this will be one of those levels where it's like I either get an S or I get killed. Okay, you see? No enemy. At least boss this time. I don't know where that one came from. It was like, hey, I can surprise you. Yeah, you can stop doing that. How? How in the complicated fuck did that guy not die? Like, I just want to know. Yeah, dog, bird, zombie, boss. What else the fuck can you throw at me at the same time? Please! Be my fucking guest. I mean, if everything and everyone is in front of me, I'm kind of in for the fun, because at least I know what I'm dealing with. Ah! The fuck! Okay, this is actually a decent time so far. Oh! Why did I need to do that? Say that? Get the boss on my back right away.
This one's mine.
Leave me alone. Oh, obviously the fucking boss is dead. Okay.
There it is.
Shoot the nose. Shoot the nose. Just hoping that the boss is not running after me. Not like I can do much about it. Sorry, that was meant for you. I just missed. Oh, come on. Don't be so difficult to work with. Thank you. Okay, now I just have to run across. And that's it. 225, not good, but hey, I survived. Like, that's a good enough for now. I don't know how that boss survived. I will be honest with the one that I threw the grenades at. I guess I overthrew them. Like here, it's... You see, this is a problem. The fucking guy stopped it. Little shit. Okay.
Sample obtained.
Now we're running here carefully because I know 3 dogs, right?
There it is.
Something behind me, I don't like that. Okay, we check here. That's what you get for trying to scare me. You can't scare me. There's no scaring me. Okay, we run up here. There's nothing here. There's nothing up there. Slightly concerning. I love how the enemies run around you when you survive. Yes, yes, I love that. I would much prefer them doing that the whole time. But obviously that would be too easy. Okay, let's try to get a few cheap shots in with the pistol. Oh no, come on. Okay, this is interesting. There's nothing in the shop. There's nothing in the extra house. Well, there is a gun there. There is nothing next to the cars. There's nothing on this building platform, whatever the freak is on our left. So I'm curious where the
There it is.
the actual weapons are in this round. Because I could only find one. And there has to be a main weapon there. Maybe it's not the shotgun. Fair enough. I kind of accepted that already. But there has to be at least one main gun.
Sample obtained.
Okay, this time around I'm going here.
This one's mine.
Maybe there are more enemies this way. So far it looks like it. Wow. Shut that guy's head clean off. $112. I think that is the fastest time I ever did on this round. Or in this round. On this level. The second, I'm like halfway confident that I can do it. It's interesting, it's again the same thing. It's like when you're preparing for an exam and you check the book and you know the first lecture back and forth, every fucking word, but you never get to the last one. It's kind of that. Because oh no! Because I got through the first level many times.
Sample obtained.
Not a lot of times with the second one. And the third one is like no, pretty much never. Nekio, welcome in. We're raiding! Thank you for the raid, welcome in raiders. How are you doing on this fine evening? How was the game, Nekio? I know you were playing Clair Obscure Exploration 33, I think. I'm trying to learn the name of that game. Still having troubles with it, I will be honest. Oh good, the boss is stuck, and holy shit! Okay. I just killed myself. It was good, defeated lots of bosses. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Did anything interesting happen that I might have missed? Yes, wonderful. What did I miss? Lots of things actually, wonderful. You see, the thing is, one of the reasons why I decided not to stream on Monday, because I knew that Nekio will be streaming this Monday, and I'm actually curious about this game. But today I wanted to stream for a number of reasons, and I was like, I'm sure he won't do many things, because yesterday this lovable Nekio spent around 2 hours walking around in a village, talking to every freaking NPC and pretty much doing no progress whatsoever.
Sample obtained.
And so I was like, okay, he will probably do that again today and I won't miss anything. But let me guess, this time around he actually got to the exploration part that he was supposed to do yesterday. But I will feed him to an enemy tomorrow on repo. Loon's new outfit. But what is Loon's new outfit like? A new companion. Companion? Okay, special place with lots of bosses who one-shotted me. You deserve that. Hey, it was a nice time learning about the gestural. Yeah, it was really nice. You got the swimsuit. You went to the exact fucking place that I wanted to watch you go to, but yesterday you made up all the excuses that you are under level. Oh, you... I'm going to feed you to many, many enemies tomorrow. There's the VOD. The VOD is not live. It's not the live reaction. Okay, and at least were you able to get the answer to the math question that you have to answer for the outfit, or you had to use a calculator?
Sample obtained.
I don't even know what happened. No, the place where we get the swimsuit was a place I hadn't discovered yet. Yeah, but it was beyond the place where you didn't want to go. And those places I said are over leveled are still over leveled. Oh, you. What is only halfway satisfying? That's an interesting wording of it, but okay.
Sample obtained.
17. I don't know which one is the right answer. I just know that it's a tricky question, and I actually was interested in how you will tackle that. Well, okay, well, you got the swimsuit. However, I have to say that the swimsuits in that game are hideous. All honestly. Gustav's is just a joke, in my opinion. It looks horrible.
Sample obtained.
And even Loon's is... I'm not sure, maybe it's like an old school design. But it's not the kind of bikini that you're used to from Japanese games, let's just say that. Okay, there should be a third doggo and I don't know where it is, and that's concerning. Gustav has S in it though. I'm sorry, I will be honest, I did not check Gustav's S in it. I just saw how it looks and I thought this is terrible. But I only saw it from the middle. I went for the middle random answer. You actually didn't do the math? Wow. Wow. Actually, no, it was next to it in the fog. Yes, I know it was next to it, but... as much as I wanted you to go there, I didn't want to start hinting that you should. But how was the parkour part before it? Because I heard that's an annoying bit.
This one's mine.
You didn't do math? Wow.
Sample obtained.
I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed right around now.
Sample obtained.
I just realized that I completely went off course. Like 100%.
There it is.
I was so fixated on
There it is.
on whatever the freak I was talking about. I completely forgot that, hey, I'm doing a mission and I should be like, you know, paying attention.
There it is.
Alrighty. Wow.
This one's mine.
That's survival instinct. The bird just landed right next to me. Yeah, everyone come here. That's good. I like that. I will check the messages in a moment, but I kind of have a lot on my plate. Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss. Ow. Uh-oh. No, don't get stuck on shit now.
There it is.
Okay, health, good.
There it is.
I think there's ammo here. That's good.
Sample obtained.
There's health. Oh, that's not health. That's just a random herb.
There it is.
Don't do that with me. Okay, 247. Terrible, but we did it. You could have hinted that I could. I wouldn't have went then. That's why I didn't do it. It was a bit tricky. It took me like a few tries, but once I get the hard part, it was easy. I don't like making fun of my viewers, but can we talk about how that sentence didn't make any sense? Once you got the hard part, it was easy. Yes, that's how it mostly is. Like, once you get through the hard part, it's easy, because that's why it's not hard. But then who knows, maybe you like the hard part more, based on the fact that you're trying to kill bosses who one-shot you all the time. I think the hard part is the parkour part. Not always, because sometimes there is another hard part. 2 hard parts? Ooh. Perp-minded schmooze. I'm like that 24/7, so don't worry about it.
Sample obtained.
Makio likes his hard parts, that's for sure. I mean, he played Dark Souls, I think. Interestingly, he wasn't that crazy about it. Ow!
This one's mine.
I love how if you shoot the dog, it doesn't take damage until it starts standing up. Like, when the dog is on the ground, it doesn't care about whatever you shoot it with.
There it is.
Alright, we survived. Hey, welcome Elior with a highlighted Eve. I like your hard parts. I mean, I do like hard parts, yeah, just in general. 2 hard parts? Kinky, sounds like a dragon. A bad dragon? I have no clue how many times I even attempted this freaking part, but at this point, like, we have to get it later or sooner, right?
Sample obtained.
Possibly later, based on the fact that I've been playing this level for an hour or more. Possibly more. I should really remember this dog, because I had trouble with it so many times already. Okay, where the heck is the boss? I know there is a boss there. Okay, kill the rest until the boss decides to fucking show his face. Oh, come the fuck on. Of course you have to be an absolute fucking bitch about it. Yeah, and the bird, and the boss. What else would you like to throw at me, huh?
Sample obtained.
You so fucking deserve that. Ow. Ow! No. But yeah, you could have hinted me yesterday about it and I would have gone to that place for you. Look for me now, got it? Yes, that's important. It's something nice. It's okay, Nike, don't worry about it. I was just curious. Like, you have so many places to go, so many things to do.
This one's mine.
I was like, there's a 100% chance you will do that part today. Because I can't watch, and I was right. That's how it is. It's not the end of the world. It's hideous swimsuit anyway. Okay. Oh, look at you with your... Well, that wasn't a wrench. I thought it was a wrench. Okay, as soon as I get the 30, we're good.
There it is.
Oh, you don't have to rewatch your own stream for me. Okay, we're in trouble. Let's run a bit. Hello there.
This one's mine.
Oh. Okay, 2:42. The time is shit, but at this point I'm like, you know what? I don't care about the time. I just want to do this part at least like once.
There it is.
Still not finished? Goodness. 2:59. Oh, I'm getting slower and slower. I'm getting old. 4:34. I'm not doing this under 6 minutes, that's for sure. Okay, so here my plan is I throw the grenade right next to that guy. But obviously he has to stand in the way. Like, he has to. I just hope that the boss is dead. And I ran out of bullets there. Yeah. So many enemies in one place. And again, this is why it's always difficult to do. Because you can't practice this. You can't practice round 3 without doing round 1 and 2. That's kind of how it is. Alright.
Sample obtained.
Kill the boss. Oh, there's no enemy here. That's nice. Alright, jump down here.
This one's mine.
What the fuck makes this noise?
There it is.
Nothing here. Uh-oh. You're an ugly one. So yeah, this is another thing that if the boss misses you, yeah, you can kill it with the shotgun, right? But if that hits, you're pretty much screwed. And it's so annoying that you have to wait on the enemies to drop these. Oh, come on. I know I'm shooting for further away, but this is ridiculous.
There it is.
And everything is sliding down. Why do you have to be so difficult?
Obtained. Sample obtained. Sample obtained.
Alright. So, let's see. Round 2. I mean, at least I'm trying to improve a bit, and I think I'm doing better on round 2 already. So that's cool. I mean, I can go up here, and I don't have to do the entire walking around part. Not like this weapon is that great. Wow, that fell down. Big times. Like, it is a good weapon. Don't get me wrong, but it's not one I would kill for. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, this route is not good because I just run into everything. Yeah, no, I have to go around. Because this weapon doesn't make it necessarily easier. What this weapon does is gives me a kind of refill. Because when my main weapon runs out, if I pick up that weapon, I have a brand new full gun, and that's what really matters.
There it is.
Bird, that's a free kill. Not leaving that, just behind. With this, I can just drop my main weapon because this weapon is so fucking powerful that even with the 30 shells, I think, that we get for it, that's more than enough to just annihilate everyone and get the required number. Ooh, that was a nice move from the Doro. Like, look at this, that's the boss. That was the boss. Okay, that's ridiculously strong. 116, that's really good. So I think this route is good for the first. For the first one, it's okay. For the second, that's tricky, but I think I have to go around. I just really have to focus, and honestly, it's a bit difficult. It is a bit difficult to be on top of your game for 5 hours or so. But we are going to do it. So there will be a dog coming from the right. Was that the dog? Apparently. There's the boss. There's the annoying fucking bird. Okay, kill the boss. Nice. Now we go up. Stop running here so I don't jump over that freaking barricade again. Go back. Handle our problems. Don't open this door. That makes things a bit easier. And now we just go and try to not die. I want to mostly deal with things from far away as much as possible. Obviously the dogs want to come close, but that's not the greatest problem. The greatest problem is mostly the boss, but I don't see the boss now, so that's good. I killed one here, killed one here. What was that? Oh, that's a dog. Fucking running out like that. Yeah, I saw a dog. That's dangerous. There's one here. There's one here.
There it is.
There. 2-8. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think we did fairly decently here. So I think this route can work. This one, oh shit. I have no clue what works here. Okay, throw 1, throw 2. Hit this one. Kill the boss. Somehow.
Sample obtained.
Okay. Kill this guy.
Sample obtained.
Alrighty. What was that? 737 or what? Sounded like one.
There it is.
Okay, I want to go in here, which might be a really bad idea, since I'm already out of main bullets. But
Sample obtained.
the gun that I'm looking for might be here. No, this was just bullets. Fucking hell, where is it? There has to be a main weapon somewhere on this darn level. Ammo. Again, not for the main gun. That would be too freaking easy. In here, more ammo. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sample
And
obtained.
all ammo for pistol. How? How do you expect me to do anything with this kind of weaponry? No, we're not. Do I have my grenade? No, I don't. Okay, we're leaving that guy there. He's okay there. We just worry about the rest. We know where the boss is, so that's an advantage. He's on another level,
This one's
so
mine.
we don't have to worry too much about him.
This one's
Okay, double kill. I don't know what the fuck that was, but don't even try to joke with me that I would change to such a weapon. I mean, I know old weapons can be good too, but I mean, quite the fucking situation here for bad jokes. Okay, this is not bad. I can farm a few kills here.
There it is.
Doggo. Good. Come over here, maybe find some enemies.
This one's mine.
I'm a bit concerned that I will actually run out of bullets. 33. I've never been this close to finishing this freaking level. Oh shit.
There it is.
There's the boss, obviously. Fuck up my day. Well, run! Oh, there's something. There's a weapon there.
This one's mine.
That's what I fucking needed from the beginning. What? It's out of bullets? What? You gave me 4 bullets for it? Freaking jokesters. Unlurk in a moment.
There it is.
Oh shit. Want some cake to your tea? It's lemon Swiss roll. Mmm, that sounds nice. I could certainly
Sample obtained.
take a bite of that.
There it is.
Oh goodness, finally I did it once. The time was shit. Yeah, I would need to do this under 6 minutes, but goodness, we at least did it. Nekio's X says, return from the shadows. Yes, I do have an unlurk command now. Yes, I made an unlurk command. I saw that you had one, so I decided why not. Let's try. So we were able to get this one and this for a B. I do want the S, but I will look at the next one because I'm curious. We only get... Oh wait, this is already in Raccoon City? Yes. So this is the last one of the African one, and this is for Raccoon City. Which makes sense because always the bonus one is at the end of a certain chapter. Just the image kind of threw me off. Let me see. I bet I can prepare some French roll too if Nekio plays along. Ooh, that's cute. Haha, sign in, chef. For Dread only, of course. I see. A French roll. So apparently we will have to return to this game because it's not as easy. I mean, I got through all of this in one stream. And today I was, well, not this, up until this, I got everything in the previous stream and then I messed around with these two for this much. However, we're not done. Of course, can make him jealous. So, I said that I would be playing 2 games, and even though I couldn't get the platinum here, there is another game that I want to play, and at least start, because we have some time limitations here. So we're going to check out Resident Evil Reverse. And this game released that originally it was bundled together with Resident Evil Village. However, it didn't get released at the same time. It had a beta that I actually played with, and then I never really returned to it. Never heard of Reverse. Well, if you want to play it, you have to be quick because the servers are only working for another month or so, and that's actually why I'm playing it. Because I want the trophies. Now, this game is much newer. As you can see, it uses the RE engine or engine. It shouldn't be complicated when it comes to trophy hunting. However, I wanted to show some parts of it on stream, and since it starts with a tutorial, I didn't really start grinding the rest. This is once again a multiplayer game, so there's a good chance I won't be able to show you every aspect of it, and it doesn't have a platinum. It only has trophies, so there's only a 100% completion, but we'll take a look at the tutorial before I end today. I can also call it Nekio in pastry shell for Dread only. I mean, I don't think that's really a catchy name. Let me see, added in this update, new playable character Tundra, new map Village, battle packs extended to level 60, new challenge objectives. Why is this game so freaking loud? So this was supposed to be a live service game in a way. It had DLCs, it had battle pass, and I guess this update that is mentioned here is the second part of the battle pass, because it had a 2-part battle pass and the first 30 levels was in the first one, and then the second 30 levels, so up to 60 was in the second. New challenge objectives, new cosmetic items for some characters, new RE coins, some RE coins can now be raised to level 2, new victory poses, new weapon charms, new skins for Chris available, new skins for Jill available, yes, that's all nice. Night Howl, new challenge objectives, increased BPP gain up to the Battle Pass level 30, new Hunter Gamma skin, new Super Tyrant skin. Is it closing its servers forever, or is it like the beta is closing or something? No. Interestingly, if you watched any of my Resident Evil streams, I often say that Capcom is really good with keeping the servers up. If you look at it, I will have to cheat here for a moment because I don't know all the release dates of Resident Evil games. But they had many games that supported multiplayer, and all of the servers are pretty much going. So, for example, you have Resident Evil 5 released in 2009, still works. Resident Evil 6, 2012, still works. Revelation still works from the same year. Operation Raccoon City still works, even on PlayStation 3. I played that game. It's part of the PlayStation subscription, and you can play it streamed because it only works on PlayStation 3. So how it works, I play on my PlayStation 4, but what I'm really doing is I'm playing on a PlayStation 3 and I'm streaming the rest to my console. And I was actually playing the multiplayer, and I was playing with people who were playing on a physical PlayStation 3, and it still works. Let me see what else here. Umbrella Corps from 2016 works. That was the game that I just played. And Reverse was released in 2022, so 1 year after Village. That was when they really released it. Even though it was, as far as I know, originally had the marketing that it would release at the same time. Like, when you purchased Village, you got the game right away on Steam, for example. However, you couldn't start it out because the game didn't exist yet. And then they had a beta that I played, and then they released the full game a year later. And interestingly, just a few months ago, they announced that they will be shutting down the servers forever. That's it. And that's really odd, because they never really do that. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to start going after the multiplayer spin-offs like Umbrella Corps, because if they are stopping the servers of a game that is 2 or 3 years old, what will they be doing with games that are, you know, like 9 years old, like Umbrella Corps from 2016, or games from 2012 or even earlier, like Operation Raccoon City? So that's why I decided, okay, I'm jumping on the multiplayer grind. Umber Eyes, Lycan. Oh, apparently they went even further with the Battle Pass, level 90. New challenge objectives, new cosmetics, new RE coins. Some RE coins can be raised to level 3, new victory poses, weapon charms, new skins from Hunk, and new skins for Claire. New playable character Lobo. All these new characters are actually, as far as I know, are characters from Chris's Wolf Pack. That is mostly present as far as I know in Village. New challenge objectives, increased BPP gain up to Battle Pass level 60. Oh, they went even further. New playable character K9, 120. Wow. New objectives, new cosmetic items for some characters, RE coins, victory poses, weapon charms. Okay. Increase BPP to Battle Pass level 90. So I guess what they were doing as they were adding new levels to the Battle Pass. For newer players to catch up, they increased the points you can get from earlier levels. Special appreciation gift. Thank you for playing. As a show of our appreciation, you have been gifted 20 RP boosters. Thank you very much. So we have a battle pass here, you can see. But actually, let's go one by one. So we have a standard match. I don't know this game at all, so I'm lost. Passcode match, I guess that's the private. We have humans. And this is kind of like an all-stars game. We have Chris, Jill, Leon, Claire. So interestingly here, this is Village. So Rare 8 Chris. We have Jill from Rare 3. RE to Leon. RE to Claire. RE to Ada. Possibly RE to Hunk, and then the wolf pack from Village. But as far as I know, you can customize them so you can have different looks, like another hero from Resident Evil 7, Gun Show from Resident Evil 5, and Golden Boy from Resident Evil 6. So this is really interesting because some you could get from the Battle Pass, some you could get from the DLCs that released, some you can just unlock apparently with points you get to collect through the game. And that's a really cool thing, and actually I find it quite sad that they decided to shut down the game, because no, there's no point really to buy any of the shop items or even go for the battle pass. And it's a shame because there was a lot of good idea here. And actually one thing with the humans, and something that I greatly appreciate, was the fact that they added games that are more forgotten. So for example, here we have Ada from Resident Evil 2, the remake, simple, easy, trench coat, same. But they also included the Resident Evil 6 version, which is still my favorite. I think it looks wonderful. And they also included the Umbrella Chronicles one, which is a game that I never played. I know some about it, but it's nice that they looked back at the history of the franchise and they said, you know what, we can add more. Like here we have Revelations, Umbrella Corps. Capcom never mentions Umbrella Corps, like they want to forget about that game. Mercenaries 3D, which was an exclusive as far as I know to the 3DS. Here we have 2 and 6. So even though they don't like to advertise really 5 and 6 as much, because you know it's more action packed and there are some games that Capcom just wants to forget about, they still included outfits. And I would have loved to buy some of these, but now there's no point. Classic tube top from the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, Of course he zoomed on the boobs. No, if you zoom in you just go to the center. But you can check if there's jiggle physics, I'm not sure. Oh, and the battle suit, obviously, because I mean, do I have to explain what they did here with the Resident Evil 5 version of Jill? They obviously knew what they were doing. So it's a shame. I would have loved to see more and more outfits and characters added. Here we had the Fat Molded from 7, the Lycan from 8, the Hunter Gamma from 3, I want to say, Jack Baker from 7, Jackie Boy, Nemesis from 3, and the Super Tyrant from the ending of Resident Evil 2. Interestingly, here if you look at this image, there's the Super Tyrant, and in the background there's the statue that is in the RPD. So this never really happens in the game, because the Super Tyrant never appears in the RPD. It only appears on an elevator in the nest. Battle Pass, here we have all the challenges. I guess some are daily, some are premium, so you have to buy the premium Battle Pass. And here you can see you have 2 rows, there's the free and there's the premium. And you could get so many cool things, you know, up to 112, and then just boosters. And it's nice, you get extra skins, victory poses, weapon skins, I guess. This is a wallpaper. It's just things that a Resident Evil fan would like. So all of the items and the idea itself, I would say, could have worked. The only thing that I can imagine was the actual gameplay that flopped, because otherwise this is a haven for anyone who likes Resident Evil. And no matter which version or which game, because it's mostly here. The infos mention skins for the creatures. Oh, let's check them. Absolutely, let's check them. So we have the Fat Molded and we have Mama Molded. Actually, I will be honest with you. I don't know where this creature appears. Maybe in the DLC, I would say, but I'm not sure. I do not remember this version. The Lycan, yes, this is the normal version, and then we have the one with the armor, which indeed appears in Village, which is a game I will be playing later on. The Hunter. Oh, we have the OG Hunter from Outbreak. Look at it. Oh, aren't you just gorgeous? Look at those colors. Adorable, absolutely. Jack, I guess here we have the shirtless one from the Battle Pass. Yeah. Good old Jackie boy. Oh, I didn't even know Jack had a tattoo? That's cool. I didn't know that. Maybe because I never stopped for more than a second to check. And good old chainsaw scissors. A weapon he actually uses. Nemesis, we have Inferno Nemesis. Well, I'm sure this doesn't hurt the performance in a multiplayer game. He's on fire. And we have the Super Tyrant and the original. Indeed, this is how they kind of look like in the original. And this is interesting, again, because even though the new model in the remake, this one, is obviously quite different if you look at it. Because of this game, we got to see a version that is more true to the original. And I think that's really cool that an extra kind of skin exists. So that's another thing why I like these kind of games, because they could have released a like original skin pack for the game as a DLC. That's true. But like this, we get to see how those designs would look like in high definition, and I think that's lovely. And then we have a bunch of wallpapers. We get to look at them. Claire and Leon, Leon and Ada, Chris and Leon. That makes no sense in Raccoon City. Chris in the village. I have no clue where this is supposed to be. Insatiable little froggies. It kind of looks like the baker house in the background, but there were no gammas there. Yeah, this is the molded. Okay, so they kind of just needed to choose a background. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, this makes no sense. This should be in Resident Evil 2. Nemesis. And then we have Jill, Ada, Hank, Claire, Leon, and the full guest list. And apparently we have many more. Let me check. So I guess they kind of made every pairing that is possible, which is odd because some of the people were not even in Raccoon City, but I mean, why not? This is a good one. Embrace the flames. That's fun. Playing with fire. Yeah, the mold was nowhere in Raccoon City. This looks fun because it looks like Nemesis is kind of sending out his pet. Get them, little buddy. Ooh, that is here. Master and dog, yeah. The tools for the job. Ladies' night. No, that's a hell of a night. And they were all in Raccoon City, so that's true. Boys in the city. Chris wasn't there. In Raccoon City. Hide and seek in the RPD. That's a cool image. Make yourself at home. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Jack looks a bit odd compared to that game's graphics, and Chris didn't appear in this form. Are you sure maybe he was there? I think Chris, during the Raccoon City outbreak, he was in Europe. He was in Raccoon City before, during the mansion incident, but after that he left. Oh, this is cool. Nemesis and Jill. And again, it's nice that you get to unlock these, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people just took a screenshot and used it as a real background. I don't think Claire was anywhere there, but again, that's not the point of these, in my opinion. This is just fun and they look great. Ooh. Some of these people never met, and some of these creatures were never there, but it's nice to see what could have been. I mean, they were in the same city. What is this called? Your family too. Yeah. There are some annoying family members here and there. And then we have the wolf squad. I'm curious what they will do with them, because they kind of got a build up in village, the Lycan here. But I'm not sure what Capcom is planning with the 9th episode. Oh, this is nice. And this is it. 49 wallpapers in total in the game. And then we have extras. Stats tutorial, RP booster history, and credits. The RP booster, I guess you just get them, apparently. I'm not sure how they work. We have the credits, we have stats, pretty empty. And then we have the tutorial, and then we have options, and that's it. And I hope that... Is there RENet for this game even? I'm not sure. I hope there is. So let's go with the tutorial. Let's see. Yes, begin the tutorial. The not nice cousin Jerry. Yes, yes, that was the not nice cousin Jerry right there. Let's take a look at what this game is like. I played it a long time ago. That was on PC, and actually one of the reasons why I never really played it, because tutorial time. Because when I played Resident Evil Village originally, I played it on PC. And when this game released, I tried it out, but I saw that it's a multiplayer, it has achievements, it has trophies, all that. And I was already on the idea of trying to get the trophies for these games. And so what I did, I actually sent a message to... Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I sent a message to the Resident Evil Net support, and I asked them if there is cross progression. So if I do everything on PC and play the game a lot and all that, and maybe buy the DLCs or just complete the battle pass, can I get all that on my PS later on and possibly get the trophies and all that? And they pretty much said no, there's no cross progression. And that's why I never really got into it, or even tried getting into it, because I was like, why would I want to do it twice? And ever since I started playing the games, but I started with 2 and then 3, and I played Operation Raccoon City off stream. Maybe that was even before, I'm not sure. And so I never got around all the way to Village. And Village is the one this game comes with. And so when I heard the news, I was like, okay, this is the time to actually do that. Use the left analog stick to move and the right analog stick to control the camera. That's pretty simple enough. Press R3 to reset the camera. Okay. Hold L2 to aim and then use R2 to fire. That's pretty simple too. Press R3 while aiming to switch shoulder view. Now that's a nice detail. Not all games support that, but I like it. Use the square button to reload your weapon. Alright, well, confirm. I think I know how to do that. Use the left D-pad to equip your standard weapon and the right D-pad to equip your personal weapon. Okay, so the standard is the pistol and the personal is the shotgun. So I guess everyone has their own kind of unique gun, which would make sense. Like Ada has the crossbow and Chris maybe has like a big machine gun or something like that. All characters begin the game with a standard weapon and a personal weapon equipped. Your standard weapon has unlimited ammo, but you must pick up ammo boxes to replenish the reserves of your personal weapon. So you have a weaker gun, like a pistol I guess, and you have a stronger gun, but there you will run out of bullets. That's actually not a bad idea. Defeat the target with weapons. Okay. This is really interesting because everything looks like it's out of a comic book. Like, look at that. I'm not sure what that reminds me of. The little light, like Borderlands, I think. Ooh, this is really, really sensitive. This camera is like Nakio. Alright, sir, I will shoot you in the face now. Sir. Thank you. Alright. Ow! Someone shot me in the butt! Green herbs can be collected to restore lost HP. Ooh, look at those moves. Use L and X to dodge in a chosen direction. Use X alone to dodge backwards. Dodging costs stamina, which is represented in its own gauge. Damage taken is reduced while dodging. Okay. Now this is really cool, and actually this is one of those things that a lot of people forget or don't know. But in Resident Evil 6, the movement system was really, really complex, and you could do these kind of moves, and it's nice to see that they kind of brought it back. Let's get the green herb. Good thing that I didn't pick it up. Let me see. You telling us Nakio is sensitive? The fuck? I have no clue why I would think that, but I guess the best way is just to ask the man himself. Use L1 and R1 to use skills. So Leon can go akimbo and do a roundhouse kick. Skills have a cooldown period after use, during which they cannot be used again. You can check skill details in the human customization menu. I noted the time I can clip this. Good. Sensitive in what? Sensitive where? I didn't say any of that. I just said Nakio can be sensitive. You know, make whatever you want with that information. Defeat the target with skills. Okay, so I have the akimbo. Dual wield. Okay, I couldn't read that, but okay. And what's this roundhouse kick? Oh, that was something. Use the up and down to equip special weapons. You can also use triangle to cycle through all weapons. Why did you say that? Well, you see, you have a... not even just a clip. It's not just that you said it on a live stream. You made a short out of a clip where you say that if your enemies were hot, fictional guys, you would lose right away. So I would say that you are quite sensitive to them. Like, it's like a Pokemon thing, right? It's that hot guys are super effective against Nakio. I think that's your weakness. And why not? Oh, that, yeah, oh, that. You made that short. But you live with that. Yeah, yeah. So Vivian, you can go watch it. I'm not lying here. You can find special weapons on the battlefield. Wonderful. You can hold a maximum of 2 at a time, and they are automatically discarded when their ammo count reaches 0. Okay, so I guess I have to find this special weapon, which is obviously somewhere right in front of me. Yeah, it is. Rocket launcher. Okay, I'm sorry for the sensitive camera, but as I said, it's sensitive. Okay, where the heck is the enemy? Like, I have the special weapon. Okay, that's cool. And also they made the weapon select just like in the remakes. Defeat the target. Oh, here you are. Why are you hiding here? I think he's dead. Pick up the virus capsule. Me and Schmooze are just chuckling on the sideline here. That's good. I'm happy you enjoy it. And that's also a really nice emoticon. I didn't know you had that. Really nice. Okay, pick it up. What is this? When your HP reaches 0, you will transform into a creature. The strength of the creature you become is determined by the number of virus capsules you were holding at that time. That's interesting. In addition, virus capsules increase your weapon damage and accuracy when playing as a human. The more virus capsules you hold, the greater the damage and accuracy boost. Ooh. Okay, so these virus capsules are useful in both cases. Ow! Oh, look at me, I'm adorable. Lock on to the target. Use L2 to lock onto the nearest target. Use L2 again to cancel. Okay, so we're not using the analog sticks to focus, which is interesting, or lock on. We use L2. Use R1 to perform a standing attack. Okay. Oh, not standing standard. My apologies. Get tail whipped. I'm telling you, this is a Pokemon game. Yeah, I got it just yesterday. Congratulations. Really happy with it. Psst, don't tell on me. I'm having cake with you. Do you want some too? Yes, wonderful. That creature makes me think of that horrible thing in Resident Evil Village. Horrible thing? Which horrible thing? I have a feeling that you're talking about one of the bosses. I'm back. Welcome back, Alice. Morrow. Yes, Morrow. When playing as a creature, you can track humans and other creatures through walls with thermal vision. The disgusting gross fish guy. But he liked cheese. And no one can be really bad if they like cheese, right? So, yeah, right there. Okay, can I also lock on? No, apparently I can't. I think, with the mommy complex, yeah. No, I'm actually curious what Schmoozer thinks of Morrow. Use L1 and R1 to use skills. Using skills consumes energy. Some skills will allow you to perform a special finishing move when striking an enemy in critical condition. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna spit at you, good sir. Acid spray. Okay, then I'm gonna devour you, good sir. What? I said I'm going to eat you. Why didn't we eat him? Why did we spit it out? Creatures are extremely powerful, but their HP gauge depletes over time. Oh, when a creature is attacked and its HP brought to 0, it is destroyed. Ow! Cruel world! And I respawn. Spitters are quitters. Yeah. When your creature is destroyed, you will respawn at a random point in the battlefield as a human. You are immune to damage for a brief time after respawning. That's nice. We completed the tutorial! High hopes for this one! We got the trophy that we wanted. Maybe your mouth was open and he was able to slide out. Oh, maybe. That's a mistake though. No, before I stop, because I said I would play these 2 games, and honestly my original plan was that I would finish with Umbrella Corps maybe in an hour or 2, then do the tutorial here, and I was actually a bit concerned that maybe it would be a really short stream. But I said, whatever, let's see what we get out of it. And it turns out that we will be returning to Umbrella Corps later on. And to this game maybe as well. What game is this? This game is called Reavers. I actually forgot to change the game option. You are 100% correct about that. Let me try to see if it's even listed here. Yeah, here it is. Resident Evil Reavers. So I will do one more thing, because what I wanted originally is to get the tutorial trophy. I thought I have to do it before I can play games. Honestly, I didn't check the game much. And I wanted to get this trophy out of the way so I can grind the multiplayer. But I will try to go on a standard match. I'm curious, honestly, if there's anyone even playing. Deathmatch. The player with the highest score wins. Score points by killing enemies and earn a kill streak bonus for even more points by killing enemies in sequence. Revenge. If you are killed while you have a kill streak going, the kill streak will be cut short. Get revenge on your killer after respawning and you can regain the kill streak. Now that's interesting. You'll gain an extra revenge bonus for killing the revenge target, but if you die again before killing them, your old kill streak count will be lost forever. This skull icon shows the count of your interrupted kill streak. It also appears over the head of your killer. MMR. Each player has a rating based on their proficiency over multiple matches. Mine will be somewhere possibly under 1,000. This rating can increase or decrease when the results are calculated for each match. Well, I'm not trying to get that. Crossplay, okay. Let's go with Leon. I think I don't want to change my region. Apparently. So let's see. How dead is this game? I won't be surprised if the answer is really. But who knows? Let's give it a chance. As far as I know, this game has 12 trophies. We got one. We'll see how the other 11 are, or what they are like. As far as I know, as I said, they are not supposed to be too difficult. But we'll see. Also, the game never received extra trophies. So these are the starting trophies. There's nothing that you have to do with updates or anything like that. This was kind of quick. Yes, it was. I am honestly surprised. Now the only thing is, when I originally played this game, I got destroyed on the multiplayer. And I'm not surprised. I'm not really good at multiplayer games. However, here, why things are a bit tricky is the fact that whoever is playing now is either going for the trophies, and trophy hunters can be a dangerous bunch, or they are hardcore veterans and they will absolutely annihilate me. So those are our two options. Okay, get the ammo. I got a kill! Holy shit, I got a kill! You can do it, thank you. Thank you in believing in me. Why is there a fucking drone here? Okay, so if I kill something, they just turn into Jack Baker. What the fuck? What? No, wait. Shit. You little shit. I'm gonna murder you. I murdered you. You're not so scary. I'm gonna fuck you up. Wait, are we killing each other? So monsters can kill each other? I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. This is not a team deathmatch. This is a deathmatch. Fair enough. Ow! No, I got tailed. No. Shit. Can I run somehow? Because this light jog is not the oh no. Oh shit. Okay, I really want to run. Like really want to run. Okay, I mean I'm pretty fucking lost. Was there a running button in the tutorial that I forgot? Stop stun locking me, you bitch! I'm gonna fuck you up. Apparently I won't. No running. Yeah, this is a calm little game. No running. Why would you be running in a situation like this? I don't know the map, so no trouble. Okay. No, the enemies, the monsters, their health goes down, right? Okay, someone is lagging a bit, a tad bit, not crazy, just a tad bit. What do you mean -5? I was doing great until this dick came around. Stop dodging, you bitch! I have super speed. That was my super speed. You actually know what you're doing. That's cheating. Yeah. You're gonna regret that. Whatever that was. What did I do? Whatever. I got the trophy. Get fucked. You know what? I'm gonna fucking roundhouse kick them. I might have missed that. Oh shit, they saw me! They saw me! Okay, get this. Good. No! I did a dodge. I accidentally changed weapons. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I so did a roundhouse kick there. I so did that. I only like the creatures. Yeah, I only like them. I'm a monster. I have another trophy. What am I doing? Time's up. I think I did pretty decently for a game that I don't even know what I was doing in. And I wasn't the last, which is pretty surprising. And I got 52 points. You did great, thank you very much. And I did a challenge apparently. No, I don't want to use the... What do I want to use? Yes, I'm sure I don't want to use a... Oh, the RP boosters are like one-use items. If you finish a game, you get a certain amount of points, right? These spendable points, I guess. And if you use one of these boosters, you can have a multiplier. Okay, I'm starting to understand it. Human to zombie to dead. Yeah, that's how it goes. Let's check what we got, because we got trophies. Okay. High hopes for this one. You see that chicken? You see that chicken? That was me. I'm fucking adorable and deadly. So we completed the tutorial. Yeah, lovely image of the tutorial. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I only like the creatures. Get killed as a human 5 times in a single match. You see, I'm good. I'm a natural at trophy hunting. I just know what to do. I didn't even check these. And I knew that I have to die 5 times. I probably died like 10 times, but that is just my professionalism. And I guess that is the effect how people turn into the enemies on the little icon. Really nice. Yeah, I tried to roundhouse kick Nemesis. Yeah, that was a great idea. Baby chicken, mommy, I wanna become a dinosaur when I'm grown. 2 years later, baby chicken is a Dido nugget. Oh, yes. It's the kind of joke when someone was having this shower thought of dinos died and they turned into fossils and oil, right? And then we take the oil and we turn it into plastic, and then we make plastic dinosaurs. So we are making tiny dinosaurs out of the remains of the dinosaurs. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna regret that. What? Get a revenge kill as a creature twice in a single match. So here what actually happened, I think I blew up as this molded, and that killed the enemy Leon. And also, just kind of how close I was, which is nice. This was the 5th time that I died. And there was only 17 seconds left, so I didn't die that many times. I mean, I died 5 times, yes, but it wasn't like I died 30 times. Alright, well, I guess we're going for another match, because why not? We're going with Leon? Yeah, let's go with Leon. Like less dangerous Jurassic Park. Yeah. I mean, but here's the thing with Jurassic Park. Would Jurassic Park really work? Because most of the movies are about the time when things go wrong, right? So, would a safe Jurassic Park even work? Like, would anyone be interested? If nothing goes wrong, it's just too safe. Dino remains to create dinos, yes. Yes, but I don't know, call me old school, but I would prefer a dinosaur bone than a plastic toy. Wouldn't, because the oxygen level was different to that time. Oh, I didn't know that, but that's interesting. Also, you know that someone is a hardcore gamer when in a sentence that doesn't have anything to do with gaming, they shorten the word level to LVL. That's a dead giveaway that they are a hardcore gamer. More oxygen, really? Well, I'm not surprised we are destroying the environment, so oxygen is mostly becoming more and more scarce. Hardcore gamer, me, never. Come on. Come on. I understand if you want to keep up some online presence or look, but come on. You play Genshin Impact every single day. You are as hardcore as it gets. What the fuck? How? What? Leave the fuck me alone. Really? You little bitch, come back here. Look, I'm slow, okay? Of course he died right away. Can I get like really bad players for a game? Because I need a few wins. Like, pretty please? So I guess this was one of the problems with the game, that you can really easily I was getting shot at? Really? By who? So I think you can really easily get stun logged. And as you can see, also is the ping. So that's one of those things that I shouldn't forget about, because I'm playing on an American server. I'm happy that I can shoot anything. But maybe that was one of those things that kind of turned people away from the game. But then again, I'm quite new, so I don't really know. Okay. Ah, fucking hell. Thank you. That was really nice. But everyone is running, like they all have a running effect. That was my special ability. I can self-destruct. Yeah. That was a misclick. How the hell do you run? Like, you have to. This is ridiculous, this stuff. There has to be something about this. Can I finally kill someone? Just one. Or two. Okay, I would need someone real quick to... Did they just disappear in front of me? Oh, they can cloak themselves. Ooh, interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure that I will be in the top 3 given there are only 3 players. But, excuse me? I shot you in the face. Please respect my bullet. But that was pathetic. Did I kill them? Ah, close enough, close enough. By the way, I really relaxed on Dredge yesterday. Well, I'm really happy to hear that you enjoyed the game. Okay, get this because we need this. Like, it's necessary. I have no clue who's where. It's so freaking difficult for me to track them. It's not even funny. Ow. Holy shit, it's so difficult to follow someone. What the fuck is this attack even? I have no clue. Really bad player? If I would have the game, I would join. Then you could have the baddest player you can imagine. But thank you. I still got the second. So I'm happy. I got second place. You know, that's pretty good. Got 75. Why did I get more points for this game than the previous? When in the previous I did much better. Oh yeah, I did much better because the game rewards you based on your placement, right? I play Genshin every day, yes, but some days I have no energy, so I just start collect the dailies and Alt F for the game. I do respect that. I didn't say that you are addicted to Genshin or something like that. I said that you are just hardcore like that, like. No argument about that. I would be curious if you can get the trophies in private matches. I will have to look into it. That's a good question. But apparently you need 6 players, which is interesting because in the previous game I had 4 to begin with. And the last days I sit and watch series, less gaming for me, no hardcore game. I know. Yes, they most likely left, but it's still interesting that the game goes on with less players. Okay, so apparently for the trophies I would need to mostly just win once with every character, which will be difficult in real games. We'll see. We'll see how this will play out. Now with this ranking or points, whatever they are, that I have 1100 now, I saw that there's one trophy to get 1300. How the fuck did I not kill that person who was just right in front of me and I shot them with a shotgun in the face and I didn't do what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. How did you get that fucking far? Oh, I can't jump. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, you don't. Oh. I was trying to kill them with the special attack and that didn't work out. Would be mean if you ever start the game ending because someone has a connection loss. I mean, it happens in other games. If there are not enough players, the game just kind of ends. And that's a problem when you're trying to collect trophies and you don't have many players. Come back! I killed someone! Ow! Oh, that was nice. Welcome to the family, son. That was nice. Oh, I'm a baker too now, bitch. But I need a player. I'm not like a player because they are all players, but I need a person. Like that. Right there. Oh, why? Why didn't that work? What the fuck was that? Okay, fair enough. So what I'm trying to do is get a kill with that special move of the creature. And that's why I'm not attacking with normal weapons, just the special attacks, and some creatures have better attacks than others, or at least ones that I can easily use. So I'm trying to get these little vials. Yeah, this is actually a place in Resident Evil village. Okay, that's good. That's good. How? How are you such a bitch? Wow, I just got annihilated. Ada knows the locations of the herbs. Yeah, possibly. I mean, again, as I said, if you are playing a game that is mostly dead, you are either a hardcore veteran of it and that good luck fucking killing you by anyone, or you are just trying to farm the things, and yeah, like I can't even touch them. And that's why it's different for me, because I'm not trying to win because there's no way to win. What I'm trying to do is get the trophies. So I'm trying really specific things and hoping that one time I will be lucky enough or get a really good combo or something like that, and I will be able to pull off a trick that I need to do for the trophies. Because there I shot them twice and it was like nothing. Like, look at that. Look at that. There's no freaking way about that. Like, I can't do anything. I'm pressing the buttons. Nothing. This guy, you're not killing this guy. That's why he has 800 fucking points in this game. You're not killing this dude. I look at that, 9,999 MMR. But again, I guess the system would normally don't put you together with such high level enemies, but you don't really have many players left, so I guess whoever is here, the game is just throwing it together. I will try to get to level, or not level, but 1,300 points, get that trophy, and then stop for today. And we'll see next week. I will be continuing the trophy hunt in these wonderful games. I guess with another double feature kind of stream, so we have both of the games a bit of fun. But tomorrow I will be having a collaboration with Nekio playing Repo, and I will possibly feed him to the enemies a few times for finding the swimsuit in Expedition 33 without me. I feel hurt deeply. Alright, 3 out of 6. Can I get some really new players? Like, they don't even know what they're doing. They don't know how a controller works. Some like those kind of players. Does anyone have Resident Evil Village? It's your fault, you should have said something yesterday. If I said something yesterday, I would have spoiled the game. And I'm not spoiling the game for you. You said you really like this game, you're really interested in it, why should I spoil it? And I'm pretty sure you won't be even using the outfit, because last time you got that multicolored puffy jester outfit, you didn't wear that for like a minute and you changed back to the standard one. You could have just hinted, hey, you should go in the fog over there. I did hint at it. I said you should really go and take a shower in some water, but you didn't care about that. Because I know it was a beach, but yeah, that didn't work. I guess that wasn't obvious enough. I should have just said, go over there. Don't question it, do it. But then you would have known that it's something that I want to see, right? So, there's no surprise. Shower in water, how am I supposed to understand anything? I don't know, you call yourself a genius, you should know. Also, if I give a hint, then it's either a secret or some outfit or something like that, so then it ruins the surprise. Because you didn't know there are outfits, such outfits in the game. I think you are just supposed to, yes, absolutely. Yeah, but I'm fine with you being like, go over there. I told you to go over to the area that is higher level, but you were like, no, I can't go there because it's higher level, so I will just fight with this boss who one-shots me every time, because I like hard things. So, yeah, that also happened, for the record. No! Oh, come the fuck on! What happened there, even? What is this attack? Wait, it's the same person, isn't it? Oh, it's the same fucking person. Okay, I won't be first, that's for sure. Let's try to get someone else. Like, we don't care about this guy. This guy is insane. We try to get some points from other players, maybe. Did I get a kill? No, I didn't get a kill. Obviously, I didn't get a fucking kill. Okay, I actually think I did get a shot there, but apparently no, I didn't. I like to say that, you know, just like, apparently, in theory, these enemies should be like, you know, monsters, BOWs, hard to kill, all that shit. Just for the record. Because I don't really feel invincible right around now. What the fuck was that? Yeah, the leg is really hurting. I just fully don't understand the health of this enemy or the attacks. Like, I have no clue what the heck is going on. I'm somehow alive. Don't ask it. I don't know. At least I blew myself up on Carlos. Even Carlos has more fucking points than I do. I want points. Wow, really? You were camping around the fucking corner? Wow. Aren't you a real freaking fighter? I have no clue what happened. Any other? Yeah. He's fought too. Yes, again, it's the thing that in a game like this, one person who is out of your league can easily ruin the game for the entire group. I love how I got hurt left and right, but the game does not give a fuck about me trying to hit anyone. Also, could I get anyone else as an opponent than this guy for one fucking moment, please? Like, can I run into anyone else when I have a decent gun, please? Because it would be really nice. And this is something I said about yeah, about Fortnite as well, that did I at least kill someone? Okay, I got the note, at least. I don't have a timer now, but I will look at the clock. So, in Fortnite, if you have one player who's really good, out of the 100, it completely destroys the game for the rest. That's it. And that's something that I think developers not always understand. That if someone is just way too good and ruins the fun for everyone else, the other yeah, the other 99 players will just leave the game. And I think that's the fault, not the fault, that's the pitfall of this game. That you can be way too good at it. The system works in a way that you can pretty much be untouchable. And I understand that you can obviously be really good at the game. But my fix for that is either the Leon double shot is the second kill. You only use the kicks still. Yeah, because you don't necessarily have time to even activate those effects. Because people are jumping around and rolling around, and that reminds me of actually the multiplayer of Resident Evil 6. There, those people who really got to understand the movement system, you couldn't hit them at all. It was impossible, really. And I remember playing Operation Raccoon City. It was pretty much the same thing. So I think Capcom is bad at multiplayer games because they cannot balance the players. They don't have the player base to kind of make a ranked system where you put the insane people in just a different category. So the casual player who just wants to have fun can. And I think that is really important if you want your multiplayer game to survive. Somehow make sure that the casual players can enjoy the game, because otherwise you're screwed. How did that miss? It's so difficult to use these attacks. It's insane. It really is. Like, I'm pressing every single button, and this should be a strong creature, but like wow. And I'm not surprised necessarily, because once again it's a game where you are dropped into the thick of it and just figure out, which can work. Not necessarily in a multiplayer game. Yeah, the hardcore dude isn't here. That's true. But still, it shows that even if I'm trying, like I'm really trying here, I still can't hit anything, because in order to know what you're doing, you have to play, and that is why it's so difficult, in my opinion, to play these multiplayer games, because the first, I don't know how many hours of the game is just you absolutely getting annihilated until you finally learn the game. And I have a feeling most players just don't care. Like, they give up. Because I was pressing every button here and still they could easily kill me. But hey though, I know the herb is there. Yes, obviously, if you spend I don't know how many hours playing, you will know where the herbs are. Fair. But it's way too easy to get stun locked in this game, in my opinion. Even though every time I try to do it, it never works. That's just how it is. But I'm trying, and I have to say it's either the lag or it's the finickiness of the game that I have such a terrible time. I don't even like that hit when Baker did that. That wasn't even close to me. And yet it hit me somehow. Don't ask me how. I have no clue. So the hitbox is all over the place, and I will say that's because of the lag again. But I don't have any other options. Like, I either play on the US server or I play on the US server. And even here, you might have seen the lag with the time between the time I got next to the special weapon compared to when I actually got the special weapon. Okay, we only need one more game, at least. So this is the... This is the reason I think many Resident Evil multiplayer games failed, because they made the same mistake in the way that most people talk fondly about the co-op games or the co-op modes of Resident Evil games, and not many people like the competitive shoot each other part. And I think a game like this could have worked much better if they had the same battle pass idea, same DLC, same everything. And it's a co-op game where you have to kill the BOWs, the zombies, with your friends. If it's just a zombie shooter, it could have worked much better. Because then people put the hours into the game because they want all the cosmetics, all the random stuff. Here, if you join the game and you get murdered and murdered and murdered and murdered and murdered, you will probably just stop playing. And I'm not surprised if you do. Like, I was pressing every button here, but the delay is so horrendous. Oh, lovely. Like, I'm pressing the button and there's actual input lag, which is, let's say, something you don't normally get in a multiplayer game. Can I finally... I can't even catch up to them, holy shit. I just want to hit you like once. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm second. It's a mistake most likely, but I'm second for the moment being. So if the game ends now, I'm happy. What happened? Why am I molded? Oh wait, they made like a trap out of that. I think they shot the... Yeah, you can destroy the virus samples. That's what happened. Okay, good to know. So that's another caveat of the game. So the ideas are there. Absolutely. There are so many ideas in this game that could work. Just make it not competitive, and that's all you have to do, and it will work out. Because this is what's gonna happen. Like, what the fuck happened there? I'm pressing every button. That doesn't much matter. I'm pressing them. And look at the leaderboard. We have 5 players. And 2 of them doesn't even have points. One player has more points than the rest of the game. And I think that shows you what the trouble is with the game. And again, I'm pressing every button, but I don't know how to switch quickly. And I'm just standing there thinking like, what the heck do I have to do? Like, Nemesis can't kill him at all. Okay, finally, everyone has points. Oh, I lose points when I die. That's what the -5 is. I see. That's what that's about. Okay, I should have 2 samples finally, which is good. Here's Piccolino. And now I'm running away. I'm running away because the top guy is here, and at this point I just feel like it's better if we like never made. So you have that side of the map and I have this side of the map, right? And then we're cool. I think that's my plan for the rest of the game. Even though I would really like to actually meet someone that I could like maybe try to kill. Would be fun. Didn't I have a special weapon there for a moment? Oh no, the main guy here again. Why? Why the main guy? Why can't I have one moment when it's like just some random nobody who can play full shit? Ha! Oh, they got the... I actually hit... Newbie no more. Nice. I actually hit the attack. But... the other person started the execution animation and so I couldn't get it. Nice. So with that, we got 4 trophies. Let's look at them. There are a total of 12 trophies in the game actually. Great round. Not at all. Not at all. Again, this shows that small competitive PvP games I don't think can survive. If they are really unique in some way, maybe. Better than before, yeah, maybe. I think the problem with these, and again, this is from someone who generally does not like PvP. I think the problem is that someone maybe sees the game, a video, a trailer, a stream, whatever, and they think, oh, that looks really cool, right? And they start playing the game and they just get annihilated. And, you know, maybe you have the patience to try 10, 20 games. But if every time you just get one maniac who gets more points than the rest of the game, why would you play that game? Why would you play a game that you generally don't enjoy playing? And that's the one thing that developers kind of have to understand, and maybe they kind of forgot because they confuse it with difficult games like Souls-like games. The point of a game should be that it's fun. And if I get murdered 10 times in 10 minutes, I might not enjoy that. So I think that was the downfall of this game as well. Because after playing this much, let's say that you buy this game and you play like this. I played less than 2 hours. And after this, you're like, you know what, I will just ask back my money on Steam and that's it. And I wouldn't be surprised. Because the learning curve is so steep. And you will die so many freaking times just trying to do the most basic of things, because there are a handful of players who are absolutely insane. Which is not a bad thing, because there are insane people in every Resident Evil game. Look at any top list and you will see. But in a single player game, no one is bothered by that. But when it becomes multiplayer, it's a clusterfuck. You can do anything. And that will ruin the game for a lot of people. And without the player base, the game will die. So I guess that was the problem. Because there's nothing more to this game. As far as I know, there's no single player at all. All you have to do, or all you can do, is play the multiplayer. And the multiplayer will be, well, difficult. So we got one more thing here. Newbie no more. I'm not sure what that icon is. Like a guy in front of a trophy. Raise your MMR to 13,000. Yeah. But I'm not here. I'm not here, that's for sure. The most people actually got a top 3 and defeating another player with a creature finisher. So again, no, I'm looking at the game with a bit of a skewed perspective, because, as I said, when a game is dead, all the players who are remaining are either hardcore veterans or hunting for trophies. No other option, really. So that's difficult. But here we have get 10 kills in a single match, maybe doable. Kill streak of 5, risky. Spend 10,000. I think we actually have 10,000 right now. Reach level 10. I'm not so sure how difficult that is, because it's rare, so we have to look at that. And then place first as all the characters. So Chris, Jill, Leon, Claire, Ada, Hank. We need 6 victories. That will be difficult, but we'll see how that goes. Well, maybe the trophy says newbie no more. I don't feel like I'm any better than when I started. But we got 4 trophies in this game, and that's wonderful. And this was a bit of a longer stream than anticipated. I really thought we would just fly through Umbrella Corps. I was wrong. I will have to return to that. So next week we are going to play more of both of these games. We have plenty of things to do. And until that, have a great day, as always. And tomorrow, if you want, join me and Nekio for some repo. But now I have to find someone to raid. Who are we raiding today? Oh, TimBT is playing Helldivers 2. That's a game that I never played. I know a lot of people like it. So let's go and read her. And let's see what this game is like. I know it got a bunch of updates, so I'm sure it's really fun. So thank you once again for joining me on this quite exhausting and slightly eventful stream. And I will see you again soon, or more specifically tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, hydrate. I do have my tea here. So thank you for the hydrate. We spent like an hour in this game, so that was fun. And I will see you all later. Have a wonderful day, and as always, good night.